Hello, and welcome to Sonic R. Happy New Year! A whole new year. And I just happen to have my 3rd anniversary day on the New Year's. So, this is early going to be like a just chatting stream for half of it. But I don't feel comfortable doing that. I have to talk. I have to have something in the background while I talk. You know? I just get nervous when it's just me talking. So we're playing Sonic R. A game I haven't played in a bit. In a while, a few years. In eons. So, yeah, let's get it booted up. You see, here's the thing, is that as soon as I start, I immediately forget everything I was supposed to talk about. I don't know when to start. Have you played everything? Thank you, Luigi. What? You get booted out at the stage select? Come on, game. So yeah, this is part of why I do those long-ass streams as the last day in the year. It did get me affiliate last year, so it's become a bit of a tradition. Do I need to torture myself with 15-hour Shadow the Hedgehog streams anymore? Probably not. But it felt right. And revisiting Shadow the Hedgehog a second time is scary. If I just chill here, will it boot me out eventually? I hope not. This is the original Saturn version. I've never played this one compared to the Gems Collection version. It actually has a bunch of differences visually. Oh my god. What are you doing in this game? Fuck, this is like the worst game they have to. I didn't really make a big deal of it last year, did I? In January 1st and 2nd, when I just did Mega Man 3. I was like, maybe people will notice. I was very nervous then, because I was trying to get affiliate for years. Like, starting from 2019 to the end of 2023 was how long it took. Which, I have been looking. That is a bit of an exception. Most people get it in much less time. And that kind of messes with me. For 2023. Like, just felt like for a while, no matter what I did, it wasn't enough. A bit weird to bring up now, I know, but I only bring it up now because I'm comfortable doing that. And I bring it up to, like, be doom and gloom. Alright, that was years ago. It was like a year. It was exactly a year ago. What's been done is done. Trigger's probably having a lot of context. Yeah. For a while, it was just like, maybe someone would show up, I beat the game that they showed up to, their category watcher, they have nothing else to look at. I never see them again after this. And that sucked. Real blow to morale. And I met like people like Nanodan and Colicus, Zyota, Hypsy, and they helped a lot. Ramses. Very thankful to everyone. That's why I bring that up. Make sure to know that I value everyone that shows up to this day. Was there anything else to say about affiliate? Huh. It's a nice, very nice. Feeling like equal to my peers. I got 2nd. I thought I got like 4th. So terribly, we didn't get the Chaos We're gonna be only playing Sonic R tonight. I just want to do this for like an hour to get all my thoughts out, and then I have something else planned. Something else Sonic related. I guess the next thing on the list is like things that we have left unfinished since last year. Happy New Year, by the way. Have I mentioned that? It's a new year. It never really feels like the new year when it happens. Like, yeah, I celebrate. I see the clock go down to 0. I drink some champagne. I remember I hate champagne every year. I don't know, I'm not a wine drinker. Like I like a bit of rosé, but I don't like a lot of it. More into like my coconut rum, my eggnog, my sugary sweet drinks. Okay, there's a lot I want to get to this year. I never knew about this path. And for some reason, once January starts, like how when December starts, I get in the Mega Man mood. Once in January, I get in the mood to play Pokemon. So I do have plans for that. Because I got that new drawing tablet. Say, God, I don't know how to pronounce it. Huion Inspiroid. I talked to multiple people, and they all recommend the same thing. Hello, Taurus. And I've checked it. It does work pretty well with PS stuff. I really asked for one that didn't have like a screen on it, because I felt like that would just be unnecessary. It might make things trickier. But it works well enough. I am testing it. Oh, we could get the Chaos Center. Yeah. So that's on the table. We could finally like revisit Sonic Rush. God, when I streamed that years ago with with just a mouse, my God, that was painful. Those special stages are a nightmare. You got no Chaos Emerald. Goligus, hello, thank you. Well, for the anniversary message and the subscription. How are you? Now it's tempted to join the voice call. But I'll be affiliating nobody in the IHOP car park. Not this year. That's one of my New Year's resolutions. You're not bringing Amy. She actually has a car in a racing game. She has to be the best. That's tempted to join that Discord call. But I was like, no, this is the one day I have to stream. I can't just skip my affiliate anniversary stream. That's like the one time where things are different. I used to play this all the time on the family PC. 100% it. My little brother used to love this game.
Ready, set, go!
Oh my gosh, she actually kind of goes fast. Oh god, her drift is terrible. Her steering is awful. Yeah. My god. Oh god. No, don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Oh, she actually has a hover thing. But anyway, my little brother used to love this game on the Gems collection. He used to be more the Sonic guy than me. And then, I guess he grew up, unlike me. But I remember one year, like one summer vacation, Dude, boot this up, unlock everything, get like all the robot characters, all the Chaos Emeralds, Supersonic, the whole shebang. And then like would boot up the next save and do it over and over again. And always remember that. Can I go on the wheel? Oh yeah, okay. The spinny thing, the loop. Like so much better on a TRT. Well, it probably looks better if you play the PC version because they like completely remade this for like the PC and Gems collection. This is the Sega Saturn original. Which I can notice the like differences. Anywho, what's next on like Sonic? Besides this, the stuff we had to revisit. We beat Shadow the Hedgehog New Year's Day. The day before New Year's Day. New Year's Eve. That was the last stream. We're not revisiting that anytime soon. So I guess like next would be what? That's Sonic 06, isn't it? For like the next big Sonic game. I think I can stream that. I think I have the original. Yeah, I had the original PS3, and I think it still works. A few months ago when I checked, it worked. Including the capturing. But I'm gonna put a pin on that for a while. Sonic 06. Oh! I completely forgot!
Ready, set, go!
We gotta write down stuff on the AVGN list. Because I was re-looking at it. It's stuff we like finished in the past few months. Oh fuck, that's right, this is on the list! Right, we gotta beat this then. No, yeah, now it's homework. I was looking at it, and Shadow the Hedgehog is on the list. We have to write a mini review of Sonic 06, of Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic 06, but we haven't picked Sonic 06. I was tempted to skip Sonic Labyrinth because we played that semi-recently, but nah. We could revisit that. It's like an hour or two. It's ugly. I need to remember how ugly that game is. Need to write a review for Castlevania Bloodlines, Castlevania 4. I think then we'll be caught up with that list. You know, it's weird. I got to like the Mega Man episodes he talked about, and the Mega Man games he talked about. He went on an extensive rant about Mega Man Legends, which is interesting. That means like I'm obligated to play Mega Man Legends. I always wanted to, but now I have to. I was like, I never hear bad things about that game. But it also means we have to play Mega Man 64. Which is the shitty version of Mega Man Legends. They can't skip either. I mean, we could. But that'd be lame. That would break the spirit of it, I think. So right, things for the future of January. Try more Mega Man.
Ready, set,
Play a bunch of the
go!
Sonic spin-off games we missed. I mean, we didn't even get to Sonic Advance, or Sonic Battle, or Sonic Spinball, or Sonic Shuffle. We gotta play Mario Wonder. We played all that Mario slop to get the Mario Wonder. Pokemon Ranger is definitely coming back. That might be in the next few days. I want to get to that. What else? We need to finish all the stuff we started in December. Terranigma, Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3. What else? Nintendo Nightmare! We gotta finish Nintendo Nightmare. I don't care what anyone says, that game has to be finished. There has to be recorded proof that that game is beatable. Where are these last 2 coins? I saw one was on that island ship, but I forget how you get there. Anything else that we need to talk about? See, this is why I felt weird about being in just Chang category, because we only have like a little bit to talk about. It's much better to do that when I can play an automatic game like this. I want to start another long-form RPG.
Go!
It's either that or revisit Tales of Phantasia, which isn't too long. That's like 2 months worth of stream. It's either that or Persona 3, which will be like a year's worth of stream. Fire Emblem is not coming back anytime soon. Don't worry. Alright, after Thracia, that's like the big one. Nothing can like really top that in terms of insanity. Unless we want to do Tearing Saga. I would really prefer if we didn't do Tearing Saga though. Yes, I know. So I go over here and just slowly turn my Sonic. There it is. Right, there's this one. No, okay, get you from here. Okay. You have to get all the coins, and you might not need to get in first place. You might need to get into like top 3 while getting all the coins or something. Beep, beep. There may be more art streams. I say more art streams. There might be an art stream at some point. You know, I got tapped. And I have ideas for art stuff. I might just want to do that all on my own. I might not do it. No promises. First of all, I need to learn how to do that. Oh. Dang, Amy took that long to win. Bam. Go again.
Ready, set,
I don't know how long this stream will be. I don't have anything to... anywhere to be. But I feel like doing another 10-hour stream is not in the cards. I don't know, I was doing that Shadow the Hedgehog stream. It went on for 15 hours. It was the longest stream I've ever done. I don't know. Left me a little unsatisfied. Mainly because there's like a lot I wanted to talk about. Like I didn't even get to talk about like what I think is Xiao's character in that game. Like I said like a little bit at the very end. And that was it. Like I didn't touch on like most of the stuff in that game. And like the direction of Sonic. Despite being $60, just too focused on like getting it done. So I don't think long streams are like the way to go. I get too like tunnel vision. Come on, get the coin. Coin. Like, I don't know if longer is always better. Okay, so that. I wish I saved my Donkey Kong 64 VOD. I want to check how long I was rambling for. If I just like completely went mute at like the second half of that stream. Get to bed, well, have your stream up in 6 beats and suave voice. Well, thank you, Cole. Have a good night, and thanks again for the sub. I don't think it's worth getting the emerald. I should have gotten a speed boost. You have to pay to use the speed boost. But I didn't do it. Okay, you just need to get in like top 3 to fight Metal Sonic after getting all the coins.
Ready, set, go!
Go! How do what the fuck he's so fast? He's taking all my rings. Idiot. No! My shortcut! You know, you think Sonic in a racing game would be like hand in hand. But it's a little awkward to move around in. I think this is before Mario 64. You can kind of tell. I forget if you get to retry this if you fuck up. Or you have to re-get all the coins. Boy. I'm going at like 30 kilometers per hour, yeah. Well, I don't think we won, especially since we missed the speed boost. Oh, we didn't win. In fact, we lose. Do I get to retry? No! Gotta get the coins again. I guess, were there any banger streams to talk about last year? I don't know if you, again, you're just talking about retrospective.
Ready, set, go!
They'll bleed streams are pretty good. Well, that wasn't really, I don't know if that was like funny. That was me just being there while Sandy happened on screen. I enjoyed it. The fucking Christmas tree, I like that. Watching public domain videos and movies from Mexico. That was awesome. The 4th of July stream was also pretty good. Now, which one was my favorite? Probably the Christmas one. Although I did like that 4th of July, we just played all that GBA shovelware. I'm tempted to revisit that, but those are just utter trash. Utter slop. I mean, we have to beat that Jimmy Neutron game. Beep. I had to beat it so I can know for sure it's the worst game I've ever played. Like, at this point... At this point, you can't do that! Oh, fuck. No, no! Oh, you can't get off the... did I not even... Yeah, no, I didn't. But, like, from a technical standpoint, the Roger Rabbit NES game might be the worst thing I've ever played. Just in terms of, like, of a lack of fun and nothing to talk about. It is so absent of substance. The Jimmy Neutron might be ass.
Ready, set,
but at least
go!
You can make progress in it. And a reliable thing. And, like, play different levels. They're all, like, the same garbage, but there is some, like, challenge? There is something to it. By the way, you can spin dash in it. But like 90% of all 3D Sonic games, the spin dash sucks ass. And is like never your best option. What you have to do is you have to press down, like in the Sonic games. Like the 2D Sonic games. Like, it's not... I know it's a 3D game, but you have to like stop, press down, and then mash the jump button. Which is, pretty bad. But can you feel the sunshine? I absolutely did, too. Even though, like, I did that long-ass stream. To reset my schedule so I wake up in the morning again? The fuck? Knuckles tried to get the Chaos Emerald? I didn't even know he could do that. Well, we can't get it. Too far up. Yeah, I did that long stream to reset my clock, my internal clock, and then I ended up sleeping for 15 hours a few days later. Because I didn't get good sleep then. It's like, well, shit. I feel like this happens every time, and I never learn. I don't know if I'll beat this tonight. It does say it,
Ready, set, go!
but it's getting a bit boring. I give it like 2 rounds. We've only played 1 level, yes. 1 of 4. One of 5, but you have to do everything to unlock the 5th one. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, what coins are missing? We're definitely missing the 20 toll. No, lose the music! Where was the other coin I missed? Fuck. Okay. And if anyone remembers about one of the things I planned for this year, I have not set anything up for it. So it's still in the process. Which is like talking to specific people.
Ready, set, go!
My resolution for last year was to do like more collabs on stream. I did some. It's kind of like the problem now is that like I can also just get too nervous when the day of happens. How the fuck is he so far? What happened? I guess he just got so many rings. The fuck is that noise? I guess that's the you are not allowed sound. The stone slab. Interesting choice. I guess one of my big resolutions for this year. Well, the first one is get money. Second one, optional, get women. And then a third, get power. But for real. With like advanced career would be like the first. And then second would be like to watch more movies. Get more knowledge on that stuff. No, let's do it different. I'm tired of it. Let's do Raccoon City. Yeah, I've been putting around about saying, like, I want to watch more movies and not doing it. But obviously, a year of cinema. Go Tails! Look at him go! And he can fly. Which is much better than the spin dash. Because you don't have to stop in your tracks to do it. Well, that's terrible. God. So it's very freeform. It's messing with my head. Thanks, Knuckles, for opening the way. Right now, we could get first. We get the Chaos Emerald. I'm gonna open up the bonus path there too. Oh, you just walk into it. What the fuck am I now? Which way's the right way? Okay, this way. Oh, the water shield lets you like walk on water. Okay, that's neat. Oh, there's 2 emerald? Well, we're definitely not getting both. But we know that there's 2 here. I don't think there's any gameplay differences between this and the Gems collection. Last time I played this was years ago. On that version, yes, but I do not recall. Maybe we can get third after we get all the coins. The idea for this game is a bit bizarre, isn't it? Everyone just goes on foot. I mean, it makes sense. In terms of that, like, Sonic is the fastest thing alive on foot, so of course he runs. But if they did that and the result is that everyone drifts terribly, I don't know, maybe get in the car. I think the level design in this game is pretty cool. The map design is a lot of cool, like, little sentences. The Sonic discovered carts and jet boards and whatnot. It might be the best thing in a lot, but he gets tired on foot. You got no emerald. Man, like, every character handles terribly in this game. It's my big gripe with it. I don't know, can you drift in this game? I guess I haven't checked.
Ready, set, go!
I don't think you can. I had to get this. Man, who took this coin all the way back here? That's rude. The level design in this game is neat, although it makes it very labyrinthian. But as a kid, I loved exploring racetracks. If I like shortcuts and like double dash, it was always like so cool. We could go in like Peach Beach and go in like you could like go off the track and go to a pipe and then you get blasted. It's a terrible shortcut, but it exists. And that's cool. This game has a lot of that, a lot of like cool stuff. This game's chock full of stuff. What coin are we missing now? That's an emerald. That's where is that where we came from? Yeah, it is. Whoa, yeah. It's just walking bit by bit. Oh yeah, we have to go back and play Sonic Riders. I forgot about that. That's a game like I've never beat. Because like that game gets really rough, the rubber banding and whatnot. The end of like the Babylon story mode. Okay, no, we did that. Grew up living in the city. Yeah. Still just trying to find that damn 5th point. No. Oh yeah, I am tempted to revisit Mario World Hacks. It's been a lot.
Ready, set, go.
I think I'll be after Mario Wonder. So I think next on docket we have to beat Mario Wonder, and then we are free from the official Mario curse. Although I haven't tempted to play like Lost Levels again. Get a second opinion of it. But that's lower priority. We have to finish New Super Mario World 2. I really want to revisit Katiko Mario World. Also, it's really tough. Yeah. It is. That's why I love it. But I think next time we have to play, like, the NES version. I really liked it in the Super Nintendo version. Because you get to play it level by level. Like, you could save and quit and continue every level, even if you game over. Which is very nice. In a game that does troll you. That's kind of neat. I should be employing this more. But the idea of this version, it's world by world. So maybe I would hate it more there. I enjoy difficult games as long as you can approach it level by level. Yeah, that's why I like Castlevania so much. The only game that doesn't like that sends you back to level 1 is Bloodlines, which is hard, very hard actually, especially the US version. But not too bad. Every other Castlevania gets, like, I feel like, is harder, but more fair in that you can just do it as many times as you want until they eat death of the universe. Except Vampire Killer, but that doesn't count. That game is demonic in nature. Where is this last coin? So I enjoyed Lost Levels All-Stars version because you can just do it the level over and over and over and over again until you win. This version might maybe change my opinion of it. Of course, I wouldn't invalidate the SNES version. You just have to take it differently.
Ready, set, go!
Another thing is, I don't know if I want to do more, like, painful stuff this year. It's nice. Like, it's not, like, mentally exhausting. Well, it's a little mentally exhausting. But it's more so that, like, I do some fucked up, like, some AVGN game, and then the next day I do another fucked up thing, and no rest. But I also enjoy it. I like being challenged all the time in games. Just need to, like, get better at, like, doing rest stuff. Some interim. And that would be the time to, like, actually start thinking of a schedule. Like, you could just jump up here. Get it. I went there. This was for the emerald. Wish I could, like, fully explore these levels. I guess I could. But I don't know if the coins show up in time trial. I had to guess it'd be, like, somewhere in the water here. Yeah, no, this is all just here. I guess now is the time to pay attention to the map. The worry I have with revisiting lost levels is then I'll get in my head like, oh, I have to revisit every other Mario game as well. Then we just get stuck in the loop again. Because I am a man of repetition. Although I should really not go back to New Super Mario Bros. Ever again. There's no reason to at this point. I have like 100% of them all like points at this point. I'm good. No. Alright, this time just look at the map.
Ready, set, go!
I was looking at Sonic Gems collection on retro achievements. Nothing's been made for it yet. Okay, that's the water. Okay, the gold on the map are all the gates. Is there anything up here? No. Yeah, nothing been made for it yet, but I do see that like 10 people are working on the achievements for that. Usually it's like a single person. There's like a whole squad. For Sonic Gems. No, for Sonic Mega Collection, that's right. Yeah, that was on the PS2 version as well. And there have been PS2 achievements for a lot longer than they've been game. So they are cooking with that. I think they said there's at least 600 that have been made. At this point. Makes it a little enticing to revisit the Game Gear games there. Nah, we played most of those too recently. We do have to revisit Sonic Blast. We never beat that. As per the AVGN Challenge rules. We have to at least beat the game. The only time I've beaten that was with save states. It's to be found. What the fuck am I missing? In this goddamn city. Okay, it just takes you back here. That's where one coin is. What? Yeah. Wait a minute. Have I not just gone this path? That makes sense. Alright. Go again. So you have to go down that path like 3 times. All 3 times. Does the music pause when I pause? Yes. Okay. This BR been more interesting because I don't really prepare playlists beforehand. Well, speaking of stuff I haven't prepared, I know that was like a conversation 10 minutes ago, but my brain just remembered it. I haven't prepared my Christmas gift yet. Maybe it'll be a Christmas in July gift. I have something specific for the gift. We can come back to that. It's nothing like physical I'm giving it, or digital. Like it kind of is, but it's not like anything badass. Some might even not consider it a gift, but I got it. Don't worry. And come back for that again. I think this is the only game. No, there are two Sonic games made for the Sega Saturn. It was this game and Sonic Jam, which is a. It was like, I think it was the first Sonic collection. Oh, by the way, there's Tails Ball, the legend, the terror of the 2000s. The OG creepypasta man.
Set, go!
The only people think Sonic Interrupt transition to 3D. I know, right? This game said all the bones for it. Yeah, the bones might be a little fraction. Old scoliosis here and there. But bones nonetheless. Yeah, it's like this game, Sonic Jam, which I have no idea how that controls for it. Like, it has like actual like level portions in it, or like an overworld. It looks neat. I've never played it before. Shit, I should have played that today. No. This. There was one other Sonic game planned for the Saturn. Like an actual 2D game. Or maybe it was 2.5D, I don't remember. Called Sonic Extreme. Had like 2.5D elements, kind of like Klonoa, I think. And maybe some like Crash Bandicoot-esque 3D portions, their hallways. That might be true. I might be making shit up. I might be lying to my audience. But yeah, that got canceled. It's a shame because that was like... It looked a little interesting, and also Knack the Weasel was Fang the Sniper, who doesn't become relevant in Sonic again until Sonic Superstars. I was gonna say last year, 2 years ago. Where he like finally was like a prominent character in another game. He was also in Sonic Mania, sort of. That was like a shit. I like that guy. He's like an ambiguously evil character where he's like a bounty hunter, and I love my bounty hunters. That like just and like a thief. but not like Rouge. A bit of a failure compared to Rouge, but that's endearing. So maybe if that game came out, oh, we lost. Damn it, I missed it. Maybe if that game did come out, Knack would be like along with like, you know, Knuckles and Shadow and like Sonic Adventure. He'd be like one of the guys in the modern games, maybe. We'd have yet another character shelved in favor of promoting Shadow for the 15th time. That would have been great!
Ready, set, go!
These older Sonic games, like pre-Adventure, do put a smile on my face, though. They make me feel happy. Like this, the classic Sonic CD, Sonic Fighters. And they just make me happy. I don't know why. You know, like I grew up with Sonic Adventure 2. I played them a lot more than I was playing like these games on the Gems collection. And it makes you feel like innocent, you know? Like this is before the darkness and whatnot. Like way before, so you don't see like a lick of it. Like, is this game shit? Debatably. Very easily debatable, but debatable still. But like, listen to this music. How can you be having a bad time in this game when you're listening to this? It's just impossible. No, I need that. Before the DeviantArt. So gosh darn true. No one was saying like Sonic was never good back here. I think they were. I was in a lot. But you know, the Gems collection was out before like Shadow the Hedgehog was out. And that's like the real beginning of like the Dark Ages. That's when it's like he really got insured. Like Sonic Heroes, I think is worse than Shadow the Hedgehog, but you could sort of see their good intentions in that game. Like you could be like, they're like this. They were trying to do something cool. They were trying. And it would have panned out if you only had to play it a single time. Real Shadow the Hedgehog just has a lot of ick to it. But like, it's fun to me. But that's kind of like a Kusoge fun. And then you get to Sonic 06 where it's like, oh my god, it's over. And then he just gets permanently scarred. That was the last one. What the hell, we're two behind? I was sucking ass.
Ready, set, go!
It's also like when I was playing this, I was like, you know, it was during the GameCube. That was when it was me and my bros playing games. Before like the PS3 existed. And they were always playing Call of Duty. Where it's like, our choices were like, you know, this or Melee or Air Ride. All fantastic games. Then it was like, it was either Call of Duty for my brothers or Gay Baby games. maybe Brawl Mario Kart Wii, maybe. Sonic's Elite in 06. It's weird, you know, I was just thinking about it. A human female kissing an anthropomorphic hedgehog. Sonic with the massive head, yeah. And it's weird that that's like considered like one of the more pure things that you can talk about. Like one of the least fancy things you can talk about with Sonic. He's just tainted. It's just like so weird that no one wants to bring it up. No one's drawing maps to Sonic the Hedgehog's eyes, like the Princess Peach. It's like Sonic and your other OC. Or maybe it's just Sonic by himself, but he's like pregnant and gay, you know? It's possible, it's possible. It's so Jover, boys. Wait. No, it's over. That's me right now. You can't lose that Tails doll. He steals your soul if you lose.
Ready, set, go!
Not sure if I ever played this with my brothers. I might just watch. I've talked about it before, but like, I never really played games as a kid. I just watched family play them. I was too timid, too afraid of my own skills. Too afraid of losing. It must have been around like when the PS3 came out. I was like, well, fuck. Only I'm able to play these games. I guess I'll do it. Although having my own personal DS also helps with that. But like, I got hours before I get to school. I gotta do something. I have my own DS in my backpack on the school bus. These fucking pace boys, though. Yeah, schmoovin'. You can even get like a chaos out. Feeling frisky. No, Sonic's way too far ahead. And a very lonely child. But like, I couldn't really find anyone that was into the stuff I was into. or like maybe like did find that stuff that I was into. I was like very judgmental of them about it. Not to their face, but I just felt like, oh, like they're the weirdos. I ain't the only normal guy that likes Sonic. Yeah, that I end up getting into fights with other people that used to be my friends. Unrelated to that. But possibly related to the mental stuff. And social, like a social skills. So I'm very appreciative of what I have now. Like, I know a lot of people that are into the same games I'm into, sometimes the same freaky shit I'm into. But they're also, like, cool-ass dudes. That are funny and interesting. But we're also not children anymore, so we know how to, like, communicate. It's harder to hate than it looks. And I don't think it's worth going back. Getting a lot of spoofs. Is it just because we're in second place? Keep taking pity. You might be taking like the slowest path, I'm starting to think. If we get there first, we win. God damn it! It's us! It's so hard to aim my tails. Go again. I'm not taking my break until I get at least one little bit of progress in this game.
Ready, set, go!
Shouts to all the computers getting that like little speed boost item. I heard it. That's what that sound is. I heard it go off 4 times. Something that Yellow Bro's like a pro at this game. He would do it all in like an hour. Meanwhile, it's been an hour and I've done like nothing. Literally nothing. We made no progress. In order to 100% the game, in order to like unlock Supersonic and get like the credits. You have to unlock all the characters and get all the chaos items. Unlock all the characters by getting all 5 coins per level and then beating the challenge race. And to get the Chaos Emerald, let's get first in the normal race. What? Can't complete it now. You fall down there. The way I was doing things is impossible. I like this loading screen. You just look at Sonic's shiny face.
Ready, set, go!
Don't you dare fall down, please. Thank you. I do have to survive. It's so true, game. What? Miss? Dick. You just bummed me off. Okay, going down the pinball table is definitely faster than the way I was taking before in the challenge race. Asha, thank you for the raid. That was Mario 64 hardcore mode. I've been meaning to get into that hack. Or hardcore mode. We are getting through Sanagar.
Go!
Trying to win a single character race. Thank you, Laha. Hello. I'm gonna give you a shout out while we're here. And hello, Sonics. Hello, Laha. Hello, Asha. I somehow got 22 stars in 2 hours. Dang. Pretty quick. How did I not spell that correctly? Tails, hello, Hypesy. Yeah, we haven't touched Mario 64 hacks in a while. Be time to come back to that. That one looks really funny. I like my unnecessary gore in my to my comfort characters. It's been fun though. Oh yeah. Tails, I can't. Dude, unfortunately I hate puberty. I can't do the high pitched voices anymore. Let's try. Happy Philly cheesesteak, thank you. Hypesy, thank you. Usher. Believe in you, you got it. He has like 13 different voices. They keep replacing them because they also hit puberty. Did you first go out Sonic R? No, but it's been a year or so. 2 years. Man, I don't know why Eggman made such a fucked up robot. Is this what he thinks of me? Why is it so soulless? Eggman, why does everyone get like a cool ass sleek robot design except me? Why you don't fight Tails off? He's enormous! Look at. What do you want to give him a hug? He's life-sized. He's the size of an average two-tailed fox. It's like our rules. Because look at all those Eggman's robots. Whoa, my head's spinning. I don't know what my favorite Tails voice is. The Sonic Heroes one is like kinda bad, but also kind of adorable. He sounds the most like a kid, give or take. Yeah, see, I had to go down to the pinball table when we get him. We finally made one bit of progress, one moat. Dude, look at him, he doesn't even like it. He just falls down dead. I do like what they did with him in the comics, where he's like an unholy abomination. It is weird that they have no movement in this screen, in the Saturn version. I assume that the PC version is exactly the same as the Gems Collection version. That's the one I'd go
Ready,
with. That's the version my little brother would play like non-stop. What the fuck? Wait, how do you fly? He kind of just goes. Look at he go. I remember looking up a lot of Tails Ball shit as a kid. He was like Protosonic.exe, except he's like actually real. And he can hurt you. There was like some... I don't know if it was concept art or what. It shows like Tails all like in a completely black room and he looks lifeless. And I remember like trying to find that in game. Like it was like a scary scene you can get, but I think that's just like concept art. I do like all the like made up robot designs in this game. Tails Doll and Mecha Sonic. Or not Mecha Sonic, I'm sorry. Mecha Knuckles, whatever he's called. Every time I think I know the name of a robot version of these characters, it turns out I'm wrong. Like, oh, it's not Silver Sonic, it's Mecha Sonic Mark 1. Oh, of course. Then what's Mega Sonic? Well, that's Mega Sonic Part 2. But he's silver. He should be Silver Sonic. But Silver Sonic, I think, is only the Game Gear one? Maybe that's also Mecha Sonic? So I don't know what the fuck the robot Knuckles in this is called. He could be called Leonardo for all I know. I think we got both ends. Yeah. Dude, Tailslaw is OP. And we got double emerald. Thank you, Jim Hondo. Now that we've actually made some progress, I'm gonna take a little break. Feel a little satisfied. What are the remixes of this called in Gems Collection? I do this one. You know what? She's just breathing in. I'll be back in 3 minutes. So, be happy.
Living in the city.
And we're back. I would never have to play Radical City again. Let's go back to, was it Resort Island? It's the first level and I can't beat it. Kidding me? Yeah, Resort Island. So my little brother can 100% this game when he was 15 years younger, that I can't do. Was it 15 years ago? Could have been. It might have actually been. Goddamn.
Ready, set, go!
It's crazy. I looked down and I saw 2025. And I'm like, what the fuck? Dumb. No, I need to serve. Yeah, me and my brothers were very into Sonic as a kid. My little brother the most back then. So like we would always ask for like a new Sonic games on the GameCube. So like we get the Mega Collection Gems collection, and then like honestly we didn't end up playing much of them when we were younger. Like Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles, or Sonic and Knuckles. There's an answer. Yeah, thank you, Minox. We would never get far in like the Genesis Sonic games because when you don't have a save function on the GameCube, with our like ADHD asses, just never wanted to sit down and beat. When Sonic Adventure was right there, and it auto saves. It has the wonders of modern technology. How could we resist? So I guess we ended up playing a lot of this as kids, because it does have the same function. And also, you'd think that would mean that we played a lot of Sonic 3 and a lot of Sonic CD, but we didn't really. Sonic CD, I understand us not doing.
Ready, set,
Because
go!
that game's a bit odd. I love it now. It's one of my favorite Sonic games now. As a kid, it's kind of weird when you don't understand, like, the objective, and you just hold the right, and you win, and you're like, what? Why would I... Okay. I guess I'm in the past now, and now I'm not in the past. That's neat. But I don't get why we never played, like, Sonic 3. I remember thinking the opening was, like, so cool, where, like, you go Super Sonic, Knuckles punches you, lose your emeralds, Angel Island gets set on fire. They're like, we never progressed past the first level as kids. I could just never find it in the menu section, even though it's right there. I don't know what stopped me. And they did a really annoying thing with Sonic 3 and Knuckles in the Mega Collection, where you had to unlock it. Which, like, okay, whatever. Games could have unlockables, that's cool. God, he's so fast. Well, now we lost, because I jumped. But yeah, in order to unlock it, you had to play Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles 50 times. Like, I think together, but still. Which meant you had to go into the game, pause, exit, go out, go back in, over and over again. Which I would do. I do these days, but it's really annoying. And why would I do that when I could just play City Escape over and over and over again? Sonic Adventure 2.
Ready, set, go!
Let's go. Thank you. So yeah, we saw like the 8-bit Sonic games in Gems Collection. We're like, wow, neat. But even when we didn't understand like what a Genesis was and like why the games look differently than they did, like in terms of like console generations, and so went back even when games were like a little nebulous in our minds. They all just existed on the GameCube. That's all we understood. Even then, we knew something wasn't right. With Sonic 2 on the Game Gear, something made it a little unappetizing. Which we still need to revisit on stream, because I've never beaten that without save things. Thank you, Irving. Hi. Okay. Is it open? It's not open. Okay, we have to redo it. And the PC of the soundtrack never worked. That's a fucking crime. That was a dead silence? What the fuck? That takes this game from like an 8 to a 3.
Go!
Like, holy cow. That's awful. But not that like confusing in the span of Sonic PC ports. I mean, I've seen Sonic 3 on PC. With a different soundtrack, it just does not hit as hard when you get the ice cap or launch base. Really sucks that they had to use that version. Well, it sucks that they had to use that version of the soundtrack for Sonic Origins, and it really sucks that they made the soundtrack even worse for it too. I mean, yeah, at least Hydrocity. Hydrocity. It still has the same music. That's good. But I'm a little iffy on Origins. Where like it's nice I can play them on my Switch. Should I have paid $50 for it? I don't know. Bonus content is whatever. The cutscenes are neat, I guess. But I'm not sure if I'd recommend it, especially with the PC decomps that are out. For like all the Sonic games are just like now just the definitive way to play it. It takes like a few minutes to set up, but then you get so much customizability.
Go!
That is just the best way to play it. And bumping those walls is not helping the speed run. I mean, it's a literally speed run. We are running speed run. Man, I really wish I could restart these without having to redo the coin mission. It's good practice, at least. So I don't go the forest path. The shield? I need speed. What the f- Whatever. I was losing anyway, but still. I know for a fact Origins Plus cannot be worth it. Playable Amy is neat. Getting the ability to play as Knuckles in CD is... I'm sure it's been done years before the hand on PC. What was that for, like, $15 more and you get, like, what, the Game Gear games? Wow. Wow. Now, if they made those games run at, like, 60 FPS and at full screen, that would be an instant purchase. But they just, like, spat them out. In the original, like, 4. And it's not even the Master System version, so you don't get as much screen resolution. Like, come on, if I don't get to play the Brazilian version of Sonic Blast, what's the point?
Ready, set, go!
I think AVGN covered Sonic Blast 2, so we gotta revisit that. We gotta visit all the demons of my past and actually beat them. Of course, we could delay that for, like, years. He does those games, like, way later. And that was after the Rob the Robot video, which is usually around when people stop caring about AVGN. But if I cut it off there, that means we never play Biggies. Or, what else? Big Rigs. E.T. E.T. which will take like 5 seconds to do everything in. Crazy Boss. We gotta play Crazy Boss. Also, good news. Good news. It turns out Hong Kong 97 does not have a definitive ending. And it will take like a minute to beat. That is such a weight off my chest. That is something I would scare. Like, what if you have to kill all 1.2 billion fucking Reds? You know? That'd be awful. But it turns out the game fucking, like, resets your score. And you get to, like, 1,000. So it's, like, impossible. And all you get for killing 100.2 billion if you cheat is muted audio. Which is a great bonus for Hong Kong 97. But, I don't really care for that.
Ready, set, go!
It's hard to get rings at this level. Metal Sonic, fuck off. You're getting in the way. Yep, it's over. What the fuck? He took the loop-de-loop? Oh, that's toxic. That's toxic. He took the loop-de-loop because he knew he'd win. BM, man. BM.
Ready, set, go!
Sucks I really only get one chance to try out those shortcuts. Because I have to go for these coins every time. What'd be a really cool mechanic for Sonic is that if you could, like, quick tap down to go into rolling form, that would be cool. But no, you have to... You have to completely stop this spin dash. It's terrible. Beep, beep. Yeah. It's so awkward. It's probably one of the harder challenge races. There's like no good way to get rings in this. Did I not get the... Did I not get the coin in the... behind the waterfall? No, I did not. No. We're gonna get third. Ready, set, go! Come on.
Ready, set, go!
Oh man, I really want to play some, like, Sonic Slop today. That's what I'm feeling right now. Like, this is good. We might go on for a while, because I just want to, like, play Sonic Blast, like, unironically. A little ironic. This game does make me feel so high, and it's true. This is the smallest track. Like, it's kind of what makes it so hard. So that, like, once you, like, fall behind, it's hard to make up for it. We're in fucking fifth. Bye-bye, Nanny. I don't know how you get 40 rings to like make full use of the speed thing. Speed bump. Speed bumper. Speed boost. Whatever.
Ready, set, go!
God, he's so fast. God, I hate these trees. I hate these trees so much. It's never worth it. I don't know. That man was cooking with this one. With this Metal Sonic. He just goes so fast, he just doesn't stop. It's crazy. Be set, go!
Go!
I could just like break that open. You cannot, no matter what you do. Oh, those are houses. Oh, I never even noticed that. They're just like. Gates. I thought they were doors. I don't know, like ruins or something. Well, that was just the lightning shield. Right? I did that loop just before that. Got nothing. I thought I get second. I was being so bad.
Ready, set, go!
Idiot. Like, how does he get so much speed? It's ridiculous. He just... makes so much progress. Man, he takes a loop-de-loop and I just still can't catch up. He is so rude. Sonic, why the hell is he so much faster than you? Like, come on, man. Isn't this like your thing?
Ready, set, go!
Can't even charge up speed. I'm trying to think maybe the loop-de-loop is worth it just for the rings. Maybe. Like, I'm starting to like try to like bargain in my head. Like, maybe it's because I'm using an analog stick in a digital or a D-pad game. Maybe. Maybe Sonic is just that strong.
Ready, set, go!
Like, he's just straight up faster than me. Okay, I'm taking loop-de-loop. And because I didn't jump, I'm gonna lose so much speed, so much progress. He went for the loop-de-loop. What an idiot! What a fool! What a Nimrod! Ah, he went for the loop-de-loop. All this trick in the book. Hell yeah. Alright, is Melsonic just better? Let's find out. Let's go. Just need to get better at, like, shortcuts, knowing which path is worth it. Going that, like, bumpy path is not worth it with Sonic. It's so easy for him to bump it. This Falcon just...
Set, go!
Okay, Melsonic can't... double him. But he's also, like, ridiculously fast. We need 50 rings. Oh shit, they might actually be drifting. Maybe I'm stupid. Man, no, that's more like turning thing, right? No. But it is drifting. Is that better than what I was doing? A little. We need 5 rings and to get in first. It's plausible. It's possible. You went for the loop-de-loop again? But I still lost? Ah. Very doable. No. Unless we get to retry here. Speed up a little bit. Aren't there different weathers in this game? Like, to different times of day you could play? Or is that, like, entirely... Well, no, if it's depending on my clock, it'd be nighttime. But I remember, like, it can rain, or, like, snow here.
Ready, set, go!
Alright. It seems like Metal Sonic doesn't have any tricks. He can't spin dash, he can't double jump. Doesn't have a boost button. He trades all that in just for better speed. I think that's a worthy trade-off.
Ready, set, go!
Can you go above water? No, he can't. Well, he sorta can, as long as he builds up enough speed. Lose so much speed over the water, I'm not sure if it's worth it to run on top of it. Hey, how the hell was this guy beating me? How the hell is he making good turns? I guess by drifting. Shit, I want to try that again with drifting, but too late for that. Hey, can I get like 4 rings? Mr. Spinny. Thank you. No, we can't win anyway. Never mind. No, it just feel I didn't think to drift at first because I was pressing them earlier. The bumpers didn't really seem like it's doing stuff.
Ready, set, go!
And also, this is you're on foot. Why the hell would like? How the hell do you drift as a human being? A robot makes more sense, but like, how the hell does Sonic drift trade? He's not a multi-foot drift. Is that why I always lag behind when we go places in real life? I just don't know the tech. No one told me. No one taught me. How was I supposed to know? Oh. Gibbs, thank you for the raid. You were streaming, man? I didn't know. How was it? Super Sonic Race. Hello, Prince Buff. We are trying to beat this game and failing. Lily Anniversary, thank you. And hello, Baby Mon. Fantasy 14 stream, you missed nothing. I try not to watch, because I have slowly been getting through that game. They're all doing crazy stuff.
Ready,
I was playing it a
set,
lot
go!
in New Year's. And just the seasonal event. Was there a seasonal New Year's event?
Go!
Was I playing for like 8 hours yesterday, and I didn't know there's a seasonal event? I did the Christmas one. And thank you, Chris Buff. I was just just making a little more progress in the Garuda quest. Like, it's been very slow going. Little snake minion for Year of the Snake. Okay. Limousin in the After Castle. C. Keep a lookout for that. Yeah, the After Castle. I think. I assume that's what After Castle meant. Was After Castle. Yeah, there were some like people, like there was like people doing New Year's events, like group calls in Discord. I was like, oh shit, I want to join. Then they're like, this it's like the name of it is Huge Shadowbringer spoilers. Don't like, you know, I'll get spoiled. It's like, oh shit. I guess I'll just be here. And of course, watch my good friend Rick Gibbons. Oh, you definitely all should do. Damn it! I keep missing this emerald. You have to get in first place and get the emerald, but it's so hard to get 50 rings, so you get like one shot at it. And you have to sacrifice not getting the speed bumper. This is like the hardest race. Just because it's so tiny.
Ready, set,
It holds no
go!
prisoners. I've only beaten this game a single time, years ago. And this game is so, like, happy. It is so... I can't say merry, can't say jolly. Those are seasonal adjectives. It's so full of sunshine. That felt like fitting for today. I was actually planning on doing something else today, which we might get to. It's a feel-good, stupid game. Yeah. Exactly. Blech. I hate bumping into stuff. The fucking Ragnar's game is terrible. Those people are stupid. It's fun experience song game. Yeah, it's very cool. Not the biggest fan of the controls. Again, I forgot we could drift in this game. It just doesn't come naturally. I don't like instinctively think you can drift. It's not Mario Kart has got so absolutely. Sweaty it. Sakurai won? Fuck. I didn't even see him. Why is it now that Sonic goes fast? When I play him, he goes so slow. Bumps into everything. When the computer on the automated track does it, it's like he knows what he's doing. What the fuck?
Ready, set, go!
It really makes me wonder if Sonic Extreme would have been good if it came out. Would it just be like a novel experiment, but aged like milk? Probably not. Yeah. Maybe they had that. Maybe they knew. Maybe they knew that too. That's why they didn't fucking make it. Aged like milk. Yeah. I heard that like Sonic Lost World was like kinda what Sonic Extreme would have ended up as, and people are very divisive about that game. I got like through like 2 worlds of it on the PC and decided to move on to other stuff. Fuck, is it possible we get Lost World these days? Because usually not gonna be autistic. Got them using the Night Engine to make it, so we got angry through shipping over them, made them rebuild that game. Which is weird, because, like... Well, that makes sense, now I think about it. There's, like, talk when Sonic Fighters was being made. Oh, no, you don't. When Sonic Fighters was made, they're like, I'm not sure if we should show the Yuji Naka. Like, he's probably gonna say no, so they're like, we're lucky he approved it, or something. Or they were surprised that he approved it. I guess he didn't use the Knights engine. That's what he cares about. Ah, shit! We were supposed to play Christmas with Knights. I completely forgot. Oh, maybe next time. It's New Year's Nights. And I don't have it downloaded. But finally we can move on to a new level. I was supposed to stream today, totally forgot. I was supposed to wake up earlier, totally forgot. Does have New Year's Eve on New Year's Day and April Fool's events.
Ready, set, go!
I mean, I still haven't played the original Knights, but I don't think that matters. I want to commit to this. But if we finish this, we are like halfway through the game. I do want to go on for a while. It's been like 3 days to the last stream. The fuck am I going? I feel like I'm going back. I am going back. Wonderful. Can I drift while I'm, like, in the air? Can I drift as Knuckles? Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. Man, the farther you go on this game, the more confusing the levels get. I do like this secret, though. Look at this. You go up here, and you get to the magic pyramid, and it opens, and you get a Chaos Emerald. That's fucking awesome. Being like a hybrid, like exploratory platform racing game is pretty cool. That's what drew me into this as a kid. You just go around and maybe find something cool. It's like if every level was Royal Racing. Oh, 5 of them, but still. We have to go find coins again, where the hell they could be. This is the original Saturn version, by the way. First time playing it. It makes me appreciate all the differences in the Gems version. You got no emerald. Third wine. Well, that's because we were fucking around. We're trying to find coins. We're not here to win. We just have to get first, second, or third, and get all coins. Worry about winning after we understand this race. Why are you good at shit? It's illegal. I hope that's sarcasm. But I also hope it's not. Let's can't jump off that. No, get the coin. It's like saying you can't spend as much time as you want in this level. You eventually get kicked out if you spend too much time. It's like, sir, you had enough. How could I ever have enough? And I feel like I'm like really fucking bad at this. If people are worse... No, there's no way. No. Never mind. Okay, there's a coin there. It's down here. At this point, we're not winning. I do look at it, a little cool place. Alright, it's a little secret. Yeah, I like this and Crash Team Racing because of all the secrets in the levels. The song is like really singing about the experience of playing this game. Just listening to it. Okay, there's one other one. here. Who's like... Yeah, over there. Any other ones around here? There's that gate. No, that is another emerald. Okay, there's two here. Wait! Where's that last coin? It's not over there. It's not down there. It ain't over there. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Now, do I remember all those places I just went to? I am not sure.
Ready, set, go!
Shit, where was that other coin? It's right here. Okay, then over here. Okay, I remember where they all are. Knuckles, I think it's time to stop drinking while running. You've had enough. And the other one is just down this path. Yeah. Kick Eggman. Fuck off. Why does he get a weapon? Why are we racing with Eggman? He's awful. He's toxic. Okay, I thought I went backwards for a second. That would have been bad. What the fuck am I? Wait, now for the... Oh, this is the egg robo? Huh. Okay. Why is it Knuckles?
Ready, set,
This is the Echidna
go!
place. Look at him go! I want to play the egg robo, are you kidding me? Okay, cool. That means I get to play as Egg Robo and like a different level. That's cool. Fuck, you got a head? I don't know if this is like actually a shortcut. It's an alternate path, but I'm taking it. Okay, Egg Robo is pretty slow. Yeah, it looks like this is faster. The main path. And that was an easy. Baby. Let's do the other one. It doesn't feel right to do that little Egg Robo. So instead, we'll do Reactive Factory of Egg Robo because Amy sucks ass. And we're not winning a race with her. But maybe we can with the robot.
Ready, set, go!
And how do I shoot missiles? Oh, yes, have it. Well, this guy can't even jump, though. It's a bit of a problem. How'd I get no rings? And everybody. Like, how can you have a bad time with music? There's one up there. Oh, it costs rings to shoot a missile? Hey, that's terrible. Stop him for like half a second. Okay, why can't I go down? Okay, go there. Yeah, the problem is playing as robot characters that all the other characters are played with robot characters. And they're typically better than their fleshy counterparts. I'm telling you, I was thinking of Screw Attack. So this game's OST was dreadful. Wow. Were they also playing with the game muted like everything? Although like on purpose instead of accidentally? How can you hate this sound? Hey, wait, they're dead now? So their shit opinion is deleted, true. I used to watch a lot of Screw Attack's videos. I remember them having some weird opinions. Like they said that Hydrocity Zone had the was the worst water level in Sonic, which is like fucking bonkers. Like that's the only one where you go fastest. And you choose Hydrocity. Like Labyrinth is right there, dude. The Game Gear games are right there. And you choose that one? They're bad edginess and hang on Japanese stuff and stealing their opinions about Sonic from Ego Raptor. And wasn't Ego Raptor making those opinions after Screw Attack? I thought he was only a hater like after the third sequelized video. After the Link to the Past versus Ocarina of Time like atomic bomb he dropped. When things got really went really subjective for him. Yeah, I remember Screw Attack did hate like Wind Waker and shit. They called it cell shaded crap. Man, remember that when people were pissed about that fucking IVGN April Fool's Link vs. Ganon video and how it was fake? So you just hated on Wind Waker when it came out. Memories. Forget the timeline. I just know he did his fair share of shitting on Sonic to the point he even on Twitter making fun of Sonic. Yeah, it's fucked up. Like, Ego Raptor's like the big, like, #1 Sonic hater. But he would always be invited to the Sonic conventions and get pictures of stuff and be promoted on Twitter. Like, they were huffing his fumes, man. They had no honor. Yeah, they made him the brand ambassador. Like, I know Sonic had to, like, be more humble, but you guys don't have to be like that. You know, the guy who says Sonic Forces is the best Sonic game. Like, do you want that guy around? I don't want that guy around. He's poison for the opinion. I said Forces, right? I didn't say Frontiers. I always mix them up. He got replaced by Corone. See, this is why I can't be mad about today's world, okay? There's some hope. There's some light in this universe. What? Oh. Okay. The Corone DLC for Frontiers was like... That's region luck, right? That sucks. If I ever play Sonic Frontiers, I would love to play with that. When there's another coin. Man, imagine like the dark future. Where you don't get all the chaos time stones in a CD, and all the little like Korok guys in Frontiers are replaced with like rump heads. Imagine that time. This is why you have to save the good future, despite it, bad future CD having the superior soundtrack. Oh. I guess we're here now. I guess I'll drown. Are you stuck in the water? Dang it. I guess he drowned. Are there any people who enjoyed the... Yeah, I know, I know! Are there any people who enjoy the US Sonic CD soundtrack more than the Japanese one? I know some people prefer like the boss theme. But that's because they've got no groove in their soul.
Ready, set, go!
There's definitely something like that. I guess like it's not terrible from the ones I've listened to. It's just completely different and nowhere near as much of a jam compared to like Japanese. Like, bro, you gotta listen to Metallica Madness and be like, yeah, the American one's superior. Impossible. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's great, but I'm just trying to look for the coins. Man, I love these egg robos. The egg robo is such a classic design. I mean, I like it so much that they made him like the main antagonist in Mania, and they kick ass. And the main antagonist in like Knuckles' story. In Sonic 3, in Knuckles. It kind of coincides with my opinion of like evil villain robots, where like the stupider they are, while being effective, the better. Like Bowser's airships look like should be impossible for them to fly, and yet they do, and that kicks ass. Eggman's mech in Adventure 2 battle looks so scuffed and like crude, but he makes it work, and that's awesome. Same with like the Final Machine Sonic Mania. Like it has like the classic like bandage on it. All it does is just punch you. But it's fucking awesome. That's why it kicks ass. When it's sleek and effective, you lose a lot of like style. It gets a little boring. When things have flaws, that means it has soul. You know, I'm not sure if this egg robo is that fast. He's kind of slow and clunky. It might be impossible for him to get the third. Definitely not first. Probably unlikely to beat Metal Knuckles. I'm gonna try it at least once. This game may be a bit like shit. I'd be a bit like dumb and stupid and silly. I think I do like it more than Sonic Riders. But maybe that's because I'm bad at Sonic Riders. I can never understand how to play that game. I feel like I coast by without knowing until like the end of the story mode, and then it becomes impossible to win. May get to like the final missions in the Babylon Road story. I just can't beat them. You see, I know what I have to do. Step 1, get. Step 2, good. And I never played the All-Stars racing games. Well, I played a little bit of the DS one through like wireless play with someone else. That was my brother, actually. Do I own that still? Yeah, he might have got rid of it. I was like, it's neat. But where's the good music? Am I going over here? There's no reason. What is this? I'm exploring again. Gotta be some reason to go over here. Coin. What was the last one? It was down this path here, right? Yeah. Alright, now you just have to win. Although we're being laughed by the third placer. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, girl ain't the best. If I could just spam missile, that'd be great, but it really can't.
Go!
Get on. As a runway. Well, no, I didn't. To go here. Get that coin, get the more, gotta get the thing. Oopa doo doopa a robo. Also, the aggro does have good aim. And is there a tier list of all the characters? Let's see what the professional opinion on Sonic R is. Like, I know Super Sonic is like the best. Obviously. You get him when you beat the game. Did I miss? I hit the ground. Ah, son of a bitch! I got shields. Fuck off. The only point of shields is that I can't shoot a... Dang it. Retry. If I got that last coin, it would have done it. always the luckiest thing to get in here. I definitely like these games more. This game more than Sonic Drift. But I don't know, is that really fair competition? She went me and everybody. Thank you. And we got the annoying one. We're trying to get the annoying one. Oh, that's awful. That was foul. I apologize for that one. Just completely stopping for that. Ugh. I don't want to spend it doing that, but okay. No, other way. I mean, this isn't right at all. Gotta make it real. I guess we're doing this again. The Emerald. No. The egg robo is really slow when it touches water, though. Should be criminal. This way. And this way. You just have to beat Sonic. And then Metal Knuckles. Cool ass design. I like Metal Knuckles. Shows up in like this game and Sonic Advance 1. That could be a completely different Metal Knuckles. They tend to do that. Oh, okay, yeah. He's like the fastest thing in the world. He's already halfway through? The second laugh? Oh god. Yeah, I don't know about this. The fuck, the Chaos Emeralds there? You can get them during this? Huh. I should probably stop taking the water track. What I know it looks like I'm intentionally dodging those like items. I'm really not. It's hard to do with only 8 directions. Just lining up for that. Oh, yeah, you won. Yeah, you won. Would it be better to do this with Metal Sonic or regular Sonic? Excuse me. And who's the best out there? Like the original trio that isn't 8. Well, it is time for another break. It has been 3 hours. Huh. I'll be back in 5 minutes. So, BRB, I'll leave you with more of this stuff. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB.
It's gonna be a brighter day. Reach out for the sunshine. Forget about the rain. Just think about good times, and they will come living in the city.
All right, we're back. Those are songs from the Gems collection, by the way. Got some pretty neat tracks in it. I just never knew existed, even though I had that game. Never bothered to look at the extras. So all I do is play this game, a little Sonic Fighters, and maybe like Vector. I never looked at the tier list. What is the tier list in this game? I want to see that. Right, stops there. Alright, this is kind of what I expected. A little. Apparently, Super Sonic is like S tier. Because he's like Super Sonic. He's ridiculous in this game. Then it's Metal Knuckles and A tier, so he's like considered one of the best. Because it's the best without being insane. And then you have like the trio of Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and like being alright. And Metal Sonic as well. Then Tails, though. Then Eggman and Aim. And even below that is fucking Egg Robo. Damn. Alright, then who should we play as? I feel like Metal Sonic would do good here. Happy Billy, hi, Nano. Hi. The Phillyversity. Oh, that's why they said that's why Hypesy said Philly cheesesteak. I was confused by that.
Ready, set,
I got it.
go!
Oh, now Egg Robo's fast, huh? When I'm not playing him. Yeah. Wait. He's so joking, okay? Listen, I get like mental tunnel vision when I stream, okay? It takes me a second to process chat messages. That's why sometimes I just respond with okay and hell yeah. I get pretty dull. I don't have the sharp wit in response to some stuff.
Ready, set, go!
Looking around for now, it's time to say hello. How was your New Year's, Nano? How has your year been so far? Triangle has been really good. Why does this keep happening? Why am I getting bounced out of here? We only got an hour left in this game about. Then we can move on to something else I had planned today. It was the real meat of the stream. I was expecting this to take like 4 hours. But here we are. I keep forgetting I could jump. Playing as Egg Robot does things to a man. Oh my god, dude. Why can't you just go straight? Why can't you go straight, Metal? Well, I guess it's because I'm playing, and I can never. Never mind. I think my copy of Unicorn Overlord gets delivered in like 2 or 3 days. Maybe it's a Jerry test. I forget what the free one option was. I know I don't have to be perfect, but blech. My copy of Unicorn Overlord and Sonic Superstars. I got both.
Ready, set, go.
I don't plan on getting to them anytime soon, but they're there. There's a really hard and actual way to fight this. I'm gonna do out a fresh new game. I pulled some shit off. Single hard laugh and the boss guy can do. See. So you're telling me these maps have side objectives? You know, like Thracia 776? Because I love me my side objectives in strategy games. Where you just do silly things. Do all the robots come with, like, magnetic properties? They just attract rings. It's weird. Sorry, Bushy, the light fires over the way that gets overwhelming numbers in manpower. Maybe Nelsaki is the best choice here. Then go over here. No, don't go over here. What am I doing? Go over here. To go over here. Okay, then turn here. Alright, now you just gotta beat these two dorks. Oh no, they're lapping. What the fuck? How are they lapping me? I'm the fastest robot in the world. There's nothing like device for people to play a lot harder by just placing traffic gains, speeding turn in neat ways. Make the boss go up and down to flight stairs, Peeler not going off and like stairs and fire while holding. What's my... I see. Really, Metal? Retire. You're retired. You're turning into Scrap Buster. Play his Knuckles. You never let me down. And that game sounds neat. But I'm not sure if I trust... Well, no. I kind of trust Square Enix's other properties that are in Final Fantasy these days.
Set, go.
Like, I like Bravely Default, but that's because I have no expectations for Bravely Default. So whenever something, like, actually kind of interesting happens in that game, I'm like, oh, wow, that's neat. I expect them to be really solid games. And then if the story does something cool, that's a bonus. He's like, here 4 hours ago until I had this bright idea. I see. I mean, I like my hard strategy games. Thracia felt so rewarding to beat. Because that game drags you by the balls. And then, like, when I figured out how to do the final map without any casualties, that was pretty cool. It was like the one time I did something actually cool in those streams. Nah, I only used a little bit of safe stateness. That's how you know it's a good strategy, yeah. That's what I don't like about... That's what I didn't like about a lot of modern Fire Emblem games. I've talked about this before, but it just feels like you just juggernaut through the game, and then you win. Did I just go backwards? I did, didn't I? Like, Fire Emblem Awakening felt like a game where you just, like, have better stats, and then you win. Like, that's just the answer. Just have good stuff. And it didn't matter how smart you are, you have bigger number against their lower number, therefore you win. And it's like, okay.
Set, go.
This is really fucking boring. Especially with the maps in Awakening. That was what was great about Fire Emblem Engage. Is that game has so many options for things you can do per turn, that of course you're gonna do something cool as hell. I'm for New Game Plus. Ooh. Give up a lot of freedom. And I was thinking about it, more about Final Fantasy Tactics. But like, anytime I talk shit about that game, I get like people like saying, "Oh no, but it's good, it's good," because you just do the game-breaking thing. And I don't even know what that game-breaking thing is. No one's brought it up. They say, "Oh, you just break the game." Forehead. Just know like the one thing you do. But yeah, the thing with Final Fantasy Tactics, I don't know like if that game actually has good strategy. Even if you like know how to beat the game, like know how, like the ins and outs of it. Like everything's a square. There's some like cool terrain stuff, but that's kind of it. People hate you at range. People hate you at close. Every map's kind of a square. Like all you can do is have better terrain. That's it. Or the terrain advantage. It's either that or do like pull some crazy skill combo out of your ass. So like even if I was having like a good time with the difficulty, like you know I didn't have that grind, I don't know if it would be like that satisfying. And also, if the answer is to break the game to have a good time, you know what that is, right? That's the fucking Kraben Nostek strategy. To have good time in difficulties. Do you want to do that? You don't want to do that, okay? That is the absence of fun. Arms Thrift Wrath Revenge. No, Armsmith Vengeance. I forget what all those skills are. But you just build your Kraben in such a way where he's unkillable. And it's like that. It's not very fun. Is that like the sign of a good game? Is that you can just like mindlessly get through the difficulty parts? But Fire Emblem Awakening Lunatic Plus is like a whole other movie. That is a whole beast. When the game starts giving random skills to enemies, and those skills are, they're guaranteed to ignore your defense, they're guaranteed to always crit, they're guaranteed to always do damage back to you if you hit them. But they can randomly have those skills, like that's not good. That's not fair. In fact, it's so not fair that there are some times where you just have to reset the game before you start that map. Because the enemy skills are just so fucked up that it's just unbeatable. That's no good. I think Awakening on Lunatic Plus is more fucked up than Final Fantasy Tactics. But you can't grind Lunatic Plus, so it's like a different. It is like a different beast. In Tactics, you kind of have to grind. You have to like stop the amazing plot every few chapters. No, after a single like story map, you have to stop and do like a little bit of grinding to make sure your level's like on par with the rest of the game. With that next map. That's a great thing about Thracious. That's a hard game. But it's never expected you grind. It's never expected that you, like, meta game the game. Like, the more knowledge you have, the better. But you can have, like, the most middling units by the end of the game, and the game will give you enough tools to win. Like, we barely use warp staves. If we used more warp staves, we would have had a better time. Although you get most of them at the end of the game. But you could have, like, warped more people in. Oh my god, he already won? What the fuck? This guy's cracked. It's Knuckles, come on. So yeah, I imagine Triangle Strategy definitely not like that. I'm sure all those people who worked on Tactics are either dead or gone from Square Enix at this point. I'm not talking about Tactics compared to Triangle Strategy. I'm just using it to compare to like what I think is a unfun strategy game. It's when you turn your mind off during the game and just like get better numbers. Is that's not what I come here for. Tactics, I couldn't turn my mind off. Or not Tactics. It's Thracia. It starts with T, okay? Like you turn your mind off for a second, you lose half your squad. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? What the hell is he doing? He's opening the walls. He's drunk. Get over there. Get over there, Snick. Thank you. I guess not Snick, it's Mixed Snick. One of my friends, for like years, has been telling me to play Octopath Traveler. Like, saying like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy 5 is, I'm sure it's good, but not as good as Octopath Traveler. I can't just say it. You gotta play it. You gotta play Octopath Traveler. You gotta say it. Like, to an annoying degree. The funny thing is that he has never touched Octopath Traveler in his life. He just thinks it looks good. Which makes it even more annoying. I actually wonder if I'm really like bad on this thing with my my game recommendations. Like I made it a joke that like I always try and compare everything to Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. But I asked them and they say they don't really give a shit about like that it's annoying or not. They're like, you're fine, dude. Maybe because they know they're never gonna play it, so I just do it as like the joke. It'd be cool if they played it. But they probably won't. Oh, come on. But I'm not sure if I want to think about tactics games anymore, you know? We're done with Thracia. I think I said everything I want to do about tactics games. I played like one of the best ones ever made, debatably. Can I say that? I think I could say that. Like, Thracia has so much cool stuff, so much challenging, like, stuff. A lot of it optional. It's very flexible while also being incredibly hard. It's exhausting. But I would recommend it. Now, I did just recently play the easy version. I was thinking earlier, like, did I play... Was Force Eddie's Cut the easier version of that? Easier hack? And I completely forgot to mention that that game removes ambush spawns. With one exception. Maybe two if Fish-Star. I forgot she moved for turn 1. But you're not supposed to fight Fish-Star. You should be making this as much distance between her and you as possible. Dang it, I lost. I know some people say, like, Thracia 776 is completely unfair. That, like, a lot of difficulties just from, like, bullshit. And that is true. It is a very bullshit. And I can't say the game is fair. There is a lot of stuff the game sneaks up on you with. Status staves you can't hit in some cases. Fog of War where you can't see anything on the field. Units that spawn, you have no idea where they're going to show up or when or how much. Game chat today don't explain how to get. Characters that don't explain how to recruit. That game, I think demands, like, if there's any game to look up stuff for, you have to look up stuff for Thracia to have a good time. I think if you do that, it's pretty fun. But doing it completely blind is kind of out of the question. In that sense, it might be worse than Final Fantasy Tactics. Tactics, you can, like, beat without, like, knowing what the maps are and what they entail. Thracia, like, if you don't know what's going to happen in, like, some of those defend maps, like the turn-by-turn progression of them, you're kind of fucked. Like, a lot of the Fog of War maps, like, you need to have, like, knowledge. Dude, why is this hard to do than with the egg rumble? What the fuck? Wait. There's no way I'm winning this. I still have to get that coin in that little room. Dude, why are they so much better? What the fuck? Is it because of doing it with a robot? Or if I just do it as Sonic? Yeah, another problem with Thracia is that it is
Ready, set,
very long, with like no way to go back if you fuck up. And that game gives you a lot of options so that if you do fuck up, it's not too bad. But there's some units that are just like not worth losing. Like if you lose, it's really bad. You know, your Asbel, your what the fuck was his name? Ocean? Your Asbel, your Ocean. Finn. Like, characters are just so insanely cracked. If you lose them, you lose, like, so much strategy, so much planning. Like, Mats can take, like, 3 hours in Thracia, which is a lot. That is way too much. Way too much that demands, like, so much. It demands so much. Like, you
ready, set,
little in the way of mercy. Of, like, resetting. Like, you get one shot at your plan. And then it's like, if you fuck up, you gotta either press the reset button or just deal with it. That being said, Leave is like really balanced as a lord. Like, he died, once. Because of my incompetence. And I did a lot of incompetent
water,
stuff.
the source of all life.
You get it, Mouse. Like, for being the Lord, Leaf was not in, like, any danger. His stats aren't, like, anything impressive. And he has a pretty late promotion. But he has so much utility that, like, it's kind of forgiven. Being sword locked in the class where everyone is sword locked. When you're indoors and whatnot. If you get access to the Kingmaker, that automatically makes you, like, pretty good. In fact, the Kingmaker is better the worse of a sword unit you are. Because you don't want it to break, but you also want to have it equipped at all times. Speed. So just having someone who's, like, kind of useful, that can kind of go in to maybe fight something. But can just sit there and give everyone, like, a buff to their attack and avoid. Their accuracy and avoid, just by sitting there, is so nice. And in a game with scrolls, no one in the game can be bad. No one in the game can be too bad when you can augment their level ups. And stack scrolls. To give them, like, stat levels. Like, you have to be Shannon tier bad to be terrible. And even then, he gets you a 50% discount in a game where money's hard to get. But, like, Marty, he's usable. He was only unusable because I refused to use him. But, like, you know, getting Axe utility, it's not bad. Being able to use the Brave Axe is, like, There's like 5 viable axe users in the game. Brighton, Ocean, Dagdar. Those are like the ones that you'd actually field. The other 3, like Halvin, Hicks, and Dawson and Marty are like all projects. And Marty's the funniest project to work on. Just say he starts from nothing. His promotion is like really good. He gets like 9 speed on promotion. It's insane. And you can use scrolls to just like actually get him speed before that. You're not getting that. Prepared challenge. I don't know the fastest way through this level still. Which is a bit bad.
Ready, set, go!
He's so fucking fast. My god, I hate this map so much. Like, I think at this point it's over. Well, this point's definitely over. Damn it! Why do I have to mess up now? It took me like 10 minutes to get back here. Yeah, no, it's so over. It's so Jover. It is absolutely Jover. Really wish I could just try this, but I can't without getting all the coins again. I'm gonna try to get this medal. Hey, here's the thing with strategy games. I love to yap about them, but I can never yap about them while I'm playing. Because it requires my brain. My noodle. When I play a game like this, I could just probably talk about whatever. Yes, hello. Thank you. Why do I keep missing these coins? Yeah, the problem is that the robots have such terrible handling. Except Egg Robo, but he's so terrible that I can't use him.
Ready, set, go!
Wonderful. So good to me about this game. This game's music. I hope the sleeper cell racism embedded in JonTron. Yeah, I was keeping my mouth shut, but I was like, didn't JonTron talk about this game? I feel like he did. I remember him raging about not getting an M.
Ready, set, go!
I was also keeping my mouth shut about how the lyrics kind of sounds like it says we gotta take Israel. But that's besides the point. Stored coke and a guy said, what the fuck is a Sonic? He did. I remember that. Yeah, no, we can't do this guy. He's just too slippery. He's too fast. Go back to, like, Knuckles.
Ready, set, go!
Yes. Did JonTron ever, like... Guess we brought him up. Did he ever, like, improve as a human being? I stopped watching him a while ago. I stayed around a little after the Destiny stream. But I was like, nah, it's not the same. It's not as funny. And now he's like a little weird guy. I don't know what he does.
Ready, set, go!
And I mean, if iDubbbz can have like a redemption arc, or like become a better human being, then anyone can do it. Not that iDubbbz was like a racist or thought like really problematic things. He was just really edgy. Knuckles! Stupid fucking fake ass sharp point miscalculations, making me can't tell like what the ball is. A random video got recommended to me the other day of like every time that Game Grumps said like the N-word on Game Grumps. I was like, oh, it's just gonna be like when they censored it. We don't actually know if he said it. And then I was like, oh wow, they just like the first seconds, he's just saying it uncensored. Ha! It's crazy. No, my coins! Now I can't pay the troll toll. Never mind. We got to make it real. We got to make it real. This is like the most political Sonic game ever made. Wow. Dude, who knows? Music is a bomb. What if they did just hide subliminal messaging in it? We just don't know it. If something's too good to be true, it most likely is. I don't like that emote. I was just looking at it. Man, Jabroni Mike has like the worst taste in humor. I'm gonna be real. I'm not the biggest fan of him. It's just him angrily yelling at stuff or making like Sonic fecal funny. And it's like, dude, you're gonna have an end, dude. Which it actually might be faster to fall down there. That thing I was doing accidentally, it might actually be the strat. Like, I just hit the thing! It is so hard to do anything in this game. But that was my fault. I forgot the level layout. Dude, Knuckles, we're not gonna get here until another 5 minutes! Come on! That cool. Knuckles gliding isn't really that good in this level. I don't know, like, the actual speed of each of these characters. I need a breakdown of, like, speed data of this game.
Go!
Like, the fastest has to be Sonic, right? Well, the fastest has to be Super Sonic, but... second to that has to be Sonic, right?
Ready, set, go!
Oh my god, stop being so fast! Knuckles, please. Oh, that is so much faster. If you actually, like, intentionally do it, that is the way. We now know the way. Now, for some reason, I just got the taste of, like, bombing in my mouth after saying that. That was weird. Wait, no, you can't go down its path. Alright, this time for real. This time we make it real.
Ready, set, go!
There we go. Dude, I'm going backwards like a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Why is it that anytime I try to focus in this game, I get even worse? What the hell is the problem? There's no way I was catching up to that after that blunder. No way.
Ready, set, go!
Every time they just bum me. Everyone's just naturally faster than me. It's bullshit. Oh, fuck, Amy also did it? What the hell? Hey, can I get some rings from this? Thank you. Why do I sometimes get like the magnet shield? I don't get that. Sometimes you just get it. It's weird. Motherfucker. I hate going in here every time. In fact, you just do a full 360 around this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the wrong way. I just realized why I don't take this path all the time. Yeah, the first time through.
Ready, set, go!
Again, why do you take this path? The only thing here is the coin. Why the hell would you go for that? You don't care about it. Wrong way, dumbass. You know, I'm taking that. It didn't matter. I am supposed to take that turn there. I get so confused. Which times I take the turn, which times I don't take the turn. It messes with my brain.
Ready, set, go!
Oh my god, what the fuck? Every time I get to this race, something slightly different. Oh my god. Why is something new and different and fucked up happen every time? They're so fucking fast, it's insane! Try someone else. Maybe Sonic is the answer. Why couldn't this guy be in the ruins? I can do the ruins so easily. There's so many shortcuts that the AI doesn't take. So the easiest guy, the egg robo, is there.
Ready, set, go!
The other way. Fuck, the bombs were warping all over the place. I mean, I got that coin? How the fuck did I get that coin? I was nowhere near it. But that time I counted. Yeah, I don't get why sometimes rings are like magnetically attracted to me. I don't get it. Just don't get it. Have I even gotten first in this track a single time? I don't think I have.
Ready, set, go!
Dude, every time I get to this race, I cannot, like, do this perfectly. What should be doing every time? Fast as fuck, boy. Well, that's the worst thing that could have happened. Just spending it on the door. I'm just gonna get the speed boost, isn't he? Yep. Just every time something goes wrong, some bullshit happens when I try to do that trick. I get the door. I open the door. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean I opened the door? Ah.
Ready, set, go!
Like, I'm doing nothing differently, but I get flung to completely different places each time. I don't get it. I was supposed to go this way, but whatever. Really? The one time I get like 100 rings is the one I miss it. And again, how is Knuckles so fast? I have to imagine that the AI is just like cheating. Like they just get higher speeds than you could possibly get. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. No, you don't.
Ready, set, go!
Beautiful. Like, what the fuck? How can he just do that? You know how I never get that speed boost whenever I need it in this race? It's always like 20 rings, 10 rings. And that happens. Oh, thank God. Finally out of that hell. But took way too long. And now we can go emerald hunting for in these last two levels. But it has been another hour, so I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. BRB.
Let's go.
We got Metal Knuckles. We can see if he's as good as people claim. Someone got new, man. I guess because we haven't gotten first in every race. I'm guessing that's how you do it.
Ready, set, go!
Hey, he's pretty good. He's pretty fucking fast. That's for sure. You need like 50 rings, okay? To go in here and get the emerald. Oh, get it. Never mind, we got it now. Because to get on the way on the second lab, but not necessary. Okay, we got the rings we need. Excellent. Come on. Come back for it again. Chanel sucks about the win. He said thank yous. I don't know which one's which. One's Sonic, one's Metal. Well, they both. It's too late. I don't like how that pause menu looks. It looks great now. Like, it looks like you increase the brightness on specifically that. Looks gross.
Ready, set, go!
Oh my god, Knuckles, please. Okay, that was the worst case of what could happen. Wonderful. Man, my computer's heating up. You listening to it? I think there's like something stuck in the fan.
Ready, set, go!
Fuck you, Sonic. Yeah, the problem when you play as a robot is that everyone else can be a robot. And then you have to deal with Metal Sonic. did not have enough rings for that. Could not do skip. Say skip, little shortcut.
Ready, set, go!
Nope. I'm gonna do something. We haven't been in hardcore mode this entire time. Have we? Nope. I want to get a few cheap points. I've been slowly trying to master Mega Man 2 on the Game Boy. Achievement-wise. And I hit a roadblock with Airman stage because you have to do it damageless. Which is pretty tough to do. Because parts of like a wind is blowing and then you're like surrounded both sides by like damaging things and one of those like weird like giant heads in Airman's level that have the spikes coming out of the sides.
Ready, set, go!
And you have to deal with that while it's spawning enemies, and then sometimes the birds can show up and drop eggs. It can be pretty tough. You can believe it. But that's why it's worth 25 points, baby. There we go. It's one of them. I guess we could get them one at a time. Yeah, I don't know about that. See, but when I try to get the emerald, I get so far behind. Yeah, Melsac's already on the last lap. There's still to get this other emerald. There's no way I can jump the Metal Sonic. He's too fast. You know, he just won. I guess we have to do it like Sonic or something. We can't do it as Metal Sonic now, because now Metal Knuckles in there. It's gonna get even worse. I'd say we should have started with Metal Knuckles. I got Metal Sonic last. Yeah, Sonic's handling is so much worse. But it's much easier, sure. No, you know, I got it. We have to open the doors and then next lap get the emeralds. That's much safer to do than trying to get them at the same time as you open them, because you just bounce around, they take too long to spawn.
Ready, set, go!
They do dumbass shit like that. Yeah, but if I do that, then I have to get 50 rings on the first lap. This just won't work out if I do it the other way. Or if I do it this way.
Ready, set, go!
And you get like 20 rings from them. So if I get 120 ringer. Nope. But I don't know how that's like triggered. Is it pure randomness? Is it by your placement? Is it how fast you do it?
Ready, set, go!
Nope. No, I gotta hit both. Sonic's turning chunks. I guess maybe Tails would be better here. Do it one more time with Sonic.
Ready, set, go!
Nope. Like one more Sonic. I clicked the wrong button. If we're already loading there, you might as well try again.
Ready, set, go!
Nope. Okay, retire. Switch to Tails. It says he has better quartering. I'm like, I think it's the manual where they're getting these blurbs. They wouldn't lie. Would they? It is better handling. Okay. Get another 50 rings. Mhm. No, okay, no, that was terrible. Shot's not getting a single ring from those item things. Just speed boost and lightning shields. And the lightning shield kind of makes it hard to get rings. Because it grabs the stuff ahead and then, like, tries to magnetically track to me, but it's just terrible. You have to go so slow to actually grab them. Right, fuck you, fuck you, Knuckles. Yeah, the lightning shield is awful. If the enemy has it, then you can't get it. Get the rings. And if you have it, then you also can't get the rings. That's fast.
Ready, set, go!
Like, look at that! Come on! I was so in front of him, and they're like, oh, nope, you can't grab him. Fuck off. This is awful luck.
Ready, set, go!
Dude, every time he gets the Magnet Shield. What the fuck? Well, now I have it. Yippee. I don't have enough rings, because he just keeps getting the same thing every time.
Ready, set, go!
Okay, that I can deal with. Better handling my ass. It is way... Handling's way too much. He overcorrects. You know, Tails sucks for this. I can't get close to those things without, like, just veering off. It's a Knuckles. Maybe he's got it. I sure would love to use a Metal Knuckles, but that's just making it even harder on myself. He's so good, but then I get punished for using it.
Ready, set, go!
Whoa. Oh my god. It is so hard to hit those. Like, it keeps thinking, like, oh, I don't have to be too specific to hit those. And then you just, like, somehow miss it. From the hit show Knuckles. I forget he has a show now.
Ready, set, go!
Good for him. I've absorbed enough Knuckles media to know to stay away. Never seen it. Yeah, I don't know why I would see it. I haven't even seen the movies it's based on. Mr. Wondering to open the gate. Fucking wonderful. And I'm actually gonna pull off all the rings too, so I can't get another one. Oh, how fantastic. That is so great. That the characters could just grab every ring. They don't even get the rings. They're going too fast to get them. They just pull them off.
Ready,
Say like, nuh-uh.
set, go!
You don't get it. And now I get the 20. Okay, I see. Did he get another Magnet Shield? Well, that's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. He boosted me into the other lane. What a dick. It's the first time the missiles actually punted me, and it just had to be there. And my most livid.
Ready, set, go!
How dare you, Eggman? Who invited him? Right now, I'm just getting annoyed by the slightest thing. Fuck off, Amy, you fat ass car. I mean, I'm not gonna hear that Sonic car, okay? It's a happy-go-lucky game. I'm fucking jolly, okay? I'm so fucking happy right now. Do I have to get that? Magnet Shield. It's alright. Can you play that song Happy? I'm missing a... And it's just annoying because I know I could have done this a lot quicker. Like this whole game, and then it's just like taking forever.
Ready,
Because the game just doesn't want to, like,
Water, the source of all life.
doesn't want to cooperate. Did the one time I asked for rings and they just don't give it to me? It's fucked up. And look, I have one ring short of opening this gate. Again. Wonderful. Okay, we have the money now. Nancy, thank you for the raid. How was your Symphony of the Night randomizer? You feel the anniversary? Thank you. No, you see, by going that way, that one time, we just got locked out of it. Wonderful. Get you shut up. We're struggling up bait in this game.
Ready, set, go.
The randomizer hated me, I see. Well, this game's starting to hate me with its luck. See, no, I missed that thing at the beginning. Thing, I'm not gonna have enough rings. It just sucks. I have to get 100 rings really quick in this level, or else I just can't win. And even then, it's tentative. Like, it's I'm not sure if I can. Because you just have to go so slow and so precise to get these rings. Yeah, but the last light piece of location I would never thought of. I never did Symphony of the Night randomizer. I should try it out. God damn it. This is so frustrating. Is that this game is so fucking loose. It is so slippery. And then it requires you to be so precise to get these little tiny rings. Or these emblems, which look massive, but you just...
Ready, set, go.
Cool. What the fuck did I just do? How the fuck did I do that? What was that? Hold on. I didn't press the spin dash button. What the hell was that? Can I use that to my advantage? I can't do it again. I guess it's like because I slowed down, like kind of triggered. Well, that's not good at all. But to need it exists? Now go. I fucking hate this game. It's like... It's either, like, my dumbass brain, or this game is sentient, that I always do the one thing I shouldn't be doing. Even if I try to avoid it, it was like fate. I step on that speed booster, go ridiculously fast, lose all the rings I painstakingly collect, and then just can't get the castle. Nope. Too slow. Unfortunate pathing. Redo.
Ready, set, go!
Oh, this thing's so tedious. Like, I try to collect the ring, but then I don't make it to the emblem. I try to get the emblem, but then I don't have enough rings. You just don't have enough.
Ready, set, go!
And if I take too long to do either, then I don't win the race. And so they just give me 20, and it's like, okay, cool. And I guess I don't have to worry about it, but I wish I didn't just have to rely on luck, you know? No, you don't, Knuckles. Gamble gun looks nice. Okay, now you just have to catch up to fucking Sonic. We're not out of the woods yet. That's what I keep missing these things by like a pixel. Almost. This game just has a lot of frustrating elements. The fact that Eggman can just at any point just shoot you and hit you with a missile and punch you, make you lose your speed, is dumb. Like, he's not an optional. Like, I don't have to worry about losing to Eggman. I have to worry about making me lose to Sonic, though. The turning in this game is god awful. It is
Ready,
atrocious.
set, go!
No, no, I lost. I did not get enough rings for the first emerald, and now I cannot win. Wonderful.
Ready, set, go!
I would not be this mad if this loading time was a little faster.
Ready, set, go!
Have I been trying to collect these emeralds for a fucking hour at this point? Thanks, Eggman. Dick. That's fine, actually. Thank God. Took way too long. I feel like a bit of an idiot. Like, I feel like I took way longer than people should normally, but... Not the biggest fan of the controls in this. I guess we could try Mecha Knuckles for the Chaos Emeralds. And Rico Ruin, it's not gonna end well. Like, he is the best racer we have, by far. But then we have to deal with Metal Sonic, who is the worst one to deal with, by far. But his track is not as demanding by far. His reactive factory. They weren't kidding. You have to be reactive for that factory. At least in this track I could do that. Feel cool. That was really sloppy though. We weren't gonna win at that pace. Yeah, this one you only need 70 rings to get both emeralds instead of 100. That makes so much of a difference.
Ready, set, go!
I have to get at least one by the second lap. It's just so easy to get stuck into an alternate path if you try to, like, do anything quicker. Because you can't stop. If you stop, that gives Metal Sonic more time to win. I know I could get 20. I know I can. That'd make things so much easier. I'll get 20 before the first gate. For the first toll booth.
Ready, set, go!
Can eat that. Oh my god, turn faster, please. You're well, you're not human being. But you're based on, like, an animal. How the fuck is it so hard to turn around? 3 more rings, man. Oh, we're going so slow. Wait, how do I get there? It's completely going the wrong way.
Ready, set, go!
Okay, I see now. So as soon as you hit the, like, the checkered line, turn left.
Ready, set, go!
Fuck off, guys. Fuck on, you're grabbing all the rings! Guys are such greedy bastards. Dude, that is rude. That is so rude, you bastard. It's just you can just fall off there. That's funny. That's real funny. This is a lot easier. This is a lot easier than the fact Melsonic made it like got so much distance. There we were like in first for a bit on the 3rd lap. That's doable. Dude, it'd be so helpful if I didn't keep missing those like an idiot. Like an idiot. Thank you. Did I get it? I think I got it. I heard the jingle. If it was a little cut off. Nice try. Jackass! Shit, no, I'm the jackass. I'm the ass who's jacked. No, you don't, mother... Yeah, I know. You don't have to, you don't have to rub it in. It's really starting to get annoying. That's good. If I took a different path, though, it would have been super good.
Ready, set, go!
I think you got this. Thank you, RG. And also, hello. No Knuckles being able to jump, hover, and go somewhere else is so nice. He's like the best. I love this guy. Happy Hat Day, thank you. Very sloppy, very sloppy. Still salvageable. How the hell is Egg Robo in first? What the fuck? Hey, can you just give me like 20 rings? No, I have to deal with the consequences of my actions? Fuck, I hate it. Wait. Just 2 more. Why is it so loud? It's weird. I like seeing Egg Robo. That lifts my spirits. Alright, is Metal... Yeah, this time he actually, like... This time he's actually cracked. I think that's Metal, right? Definitely. Alright. I know what I did wrong. I didn't have to stop, go back to get rings. Maybe I could have won.
Ready, set, go!
Still salvageable, still salvageable. Unsalvageable. Cannot be saved. I think the problem is that I'm used to thinking this like I get in a mindset. It's like a platformer. Because I'm playing like Sonic Adventure. And I just need to like pretend that Little Metal Knuckles here is like a fat ass like square cart. Then I'd be like, okay, I understand now. But I can't just like be like, ah, yeah, I'm gonna grab that. I just have to turn left a little bit, and then I grab. That's what used to Robotnik's Ring Racers. After you just stayed looking at it feels so strange. Stages in Robotnik's Ring Racers? Another reason to put it higher on the to-do list. Now, well, that probably cost me the race. Now, how far is Metal? It's one of my faves in there, I recommend. Yeah, we need to do more racing streams. Okay, he's not too far. But now it's too far gone. I've been meaning to get the ring races for a while, but I didn't even play like RoboKart.
Set, go!
I haven't even played Robo Blast. I haven't even played Doom. But I think, like, Doom is on my, like, AVGN list, like, 3 times. I mean, it's only on there once, which is bad. Because that means it's, like, the shitty Atari Jaguar version. Without the music. What I really need to do is, like, space out these port streams. Like, we have to play Mega Man Legends 1 year, and then next year play Mega Man 64, play Doom, then Doom again, then another Doom. Should the ring race with no RoboCop exchange was love after learning the game a bit? Let's see. Could I have hit that with no consequences? Maybe. But we're doing good. Better safe. Sorry! Oh no, you have to pay the troll toll to get into the pyramid hole. Yeah, I mean, why else would that game? It works the same as the factory, although it's a little more fair in the factory, where like the thing doesn't like blow up and you get access to it without paying it, so it makes more sense. He made a Metal Knuckles? Yeah. He's cool. He's sleek. He's stylish. He's in stores never. I mean, he was in Sonic Advance as well, and you played that, man, though. It's like the only other time he shows up. But whatever. I was there for the money. I did, but he looked different. I forget how he looks. Sonic Advance is like, that might be this month. I need to replay those games, get another opinion on it. Maybe this time I'll enjoy Sonic Advance 2. Maybe if I play as Cream, it's a lot better. Fine. Man, you go fast underwater, Knuckles. McKnuckles. It's part of submersible submarine. Oh, motherfucker! Bet you wish you had a jetpack. Chesed Pimps, they're bastards. They made like cool guns. They made Advance 1, they made Advance 3. Advance 2 is debatable. Rush Adventure are nice, especially when you can use stylus touchscreen. Who is this? You finally play Sonic Rush without breaking my wrist. It'll be wonderful. And maybe I won't have to cheat to be... What the fuck is his name? The guy from Rush Adventure, the shark guy, the robot shark guy. It's Whiskey... Johnny, that's his name. How the hell have we still not unlocked Eggman? We got Super Sonic before we got Eggman. Wait, how did we do that? How the fuck did we do that? We had to get first in every race. That's how we get the emeralds. Do you get them if you beat the game? That's weird. Oh, maybe you get this place if you get first in every race. Then after you beat this, you get Eggman. And then you get Supersonic by getting all the emeralds.
Ready, set, go!
Anyway, Supersonic is like easily the best character in the game. And the best theme. I can't lose to my metallic inferior. And Knuckles. Excuse me, sir. Oh, thank you. This place has a different theme if you do this without Supersonic. But why the fuck would you ever do that? I should have gone that path, huh? Like, I don't even remember what that song is. Which is a shame, because it's probably good. It's just not Supersonic Racing. Oh, they opened it for me. Oh, nice. Oh, oh man. Well, I think we lost this. Melsang is just too fast. Come on, Melsang. This guy, this assholes. This asshole's been mocking me the entire stream. Don't you dare play credits. Okay, thank you.
Aw, come on.
Oh yeah, that's right. I still need to debate. And if we're gonna replay Tales of Fantasia or
Go!
move on to whatever the next Tales of game we have to stream is. I forget what's after Symphonia. But a part of me is like, I'm not sure if I need to see what's after Symphonia, you know? Symphonia was neat. It was cool. But if it's like that from then on, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be as cool as Tales of Symphonia 2 Dawn of the New World. Like, it peaked. I mean, that game's exactly why I don't want to play the Tales of games. High metal. Thank you. Dude, how many plants are out there, man? That's crazy. There's like 5 Earths. I think every time Supersonic shows up in like a spin-off, he's just absolutely like superior to everything else, like without a question. Like to the point that it's like, if you play him, go fuck yourself. If other people are playing. Like in Sonic Fighters, he's like the best. Actually, I think Mech Eggman is the best. But like, you're not even allowed to play him. He's a boss character. Well, I think opening up that toll booth, like the last lap, actually saved us. Because only we got access to it. What? That's impossible. Yeah, that's what I thought. No. Thank you. If I lost that medal after that, I think I would have had to give up. I'm glad you support Perone usurping Aaron Hansen, by the way. Dude, Aaron Hansen just hates Sonic. Why the hell is he there? Like, I'm fine with him being a hater. I just want him to, like, not play Sonic and not have to deal with it. What the fuck do I want him there? He hates being there. It's cute. I saw you on the right side of history. Why the hell would I be on the wrong side of history if it sucks ass? Thank you for playing. You're welcome. Did we even unlock Eggman? I don't know. Cool, sweet, and catchy. Is it over? I think it's over. There's a, look at him peeking out. Eh, get out of here. Is the nightmare over? I'm iffy on this game. Like it's kind of shitty. It controls really rough. But the game is so charming that I just kind of want to forgive everything. Like, if the handling was just, like, a bit better, I could see this being fun. You know, there is actually, someone has made, like, a fan remake of this game. And it looked really cool from the videos I saw. Music is really good, too. It is really good. It kind of carries the game. But yeah, there's like a remake called Sonic R Recharged. Like Sonic Recharged. Unfortunately, it's a Roblox game. So, you're never gonna see that on stream. Because I ain't downloading that shit. I don't care what kind of bells and whistles and bang content is on there. And I gotta play that shit. In my head, Roblox is still, like, only, like, obbies. With, like, pixel-perfect platforming and, like, survivor rooms where you have to survive natural disasters from the noob uprising or something. Like, shit I remember seeing my little brother do on, like, the family laptop. Like, 12 years old. It's always gonna be that in my head. There was no competing, combating. But the AVG, Angry Video Game Nerd, did talk about this game, right? Let me pull up my list. It's really sucky. I did this in Google Docs and I can't F3 this shit. So I can't search for the games I put on it. Yeah, he did. He did talk about this. And Shadow the Hedgehog. We have to write a review for that. We could write a review for Sonic Labyrinth, but I want to replay that. And we didn't beat Sonic Blast anytime recently. Didn't he talk about Sonic 3D Blast? Do I have that written down? I guess he did. Because I don't have it written down. No, there it is. No, I'm sorry. You did play Sonic 3D Blast on the Tiger Electronic. Like the LCD games that you get like from McDonald's toys. McDonald's games. So it gets off Scott Purry. Well, I like this one. I love seeing like art of 2D art of classic Robotnik. That's a rarity. Not as much these days with Mania and Superstars. There's like whole animated like scenes with him. It's pretty cool. Is Traveler's Tale still around? I highly doubt. Alright, they're the ones that made Lego Star Wars. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, no, they are. They're just stopped making Lego games till the end of time now. Not the worst fate, but I do not envy. Can I move around the R in this? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Woo, woo. They folded 5-ish years ago? It says Skywalker Saga was 2 years ago. And that was like 2 years ago. Well, maybe I should actually read it. Let's see. Company Crunch. Hate to see it. Controversial. NTT. You know, it was purchased by Warner Brothers, so yeah. Never mind. Okay. Well, give me like 3 to 5 minutes. And then we'll write some reviews to end stream. We didn't get to what I really wanted to do today, but that was in the mood for it anyway. So I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. And I prepared my stuff. We have a few reviews to get to. A few numbers to do. About here? No, about like here. Alright, we'll get to Castlevania in a second. Let's do as much Personic as the memory allows. Shadow the Hedgehog, Castlevania 4, Castlevania Bloodlines. I play those games so much, they're embedded in my head. This was finished, January 2nd, 2024. Whatever. This was made 1997. Turn down a little bit. And made for the Sega Saturn. Do I add the other stuff? Let's just do the first one it came out in. Developed... I assume it's Sonic Team Sega, right? Oh, yeah. It had 2 developers, that's right. So publisher first was Sega. And developed by Travelers Tales / Sonic Team. Right, what are my ratings? Difficulty? How difficult is this game? Well, we kinda got our ass kicked. How hard was it, though? I need, like, recited this a little bit so I could see the top row. How difficult is it? Let's see, this is Bible Adventures, 9 was TMNT. It's definitely not as hard as that. It's harder than Roger Rabbit. It's harder than Karate Kid. Is it harder than Karate Kid? The things you have to do in the game are harder, but you have to do less in a single successful run. It's not as hard as Nightmare on Elm Street. So it's like either a 3, 4, or 5. I'm gonna say like a 3. I'd say it's as hard as Karate Kid on an NES. Took longer to beat. How cheesable is this game? I don't know. I don't know if it's cheesable. Maybe there's some stuff I don't know. And I guess you just choose the correct character, and then there's a high chance of winning. Let's give it like a 4. Is it as cheesable as TMNT? I think so. How tedious is this game? The loading screens are annoying. The controls are a little unresponsive. It's pretty tedious. Now let's use Roger Rabbit. Is it more tedious than Bile's Adventures? No, it isn't. I might also give this a 3. Well, look at the 2. Nightmare on Elm Street. It's not as tedious as that. That's like a 2. How bullshit is this game? This game is pretty bullshit. Good lord. I mean, the random items is one thing. Then, like, controls just feel like you could go, like, a bunch of different ways by just slightly tapping things. Ugh. Not as bullshit as TMNT, though. Not as bullshit as Roger Rabbit. We'll get the 5. We'll get the 5. Nightmare on Elm Street. I feel like it wasn't as bullshit as Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, give that like a 4. How obtuse is this game? This game is not obtuse, it's like a 1. Maybe even a 0, but... it's not too honest. It doesn't wear its heart on its sleeve completely. How fun is this game? It's kind of fun. Also, what the hell isn't this aligned with the top left? Weird. If I like... Huh, interesting. Let's bring it down. Why is it so high up? This game's it's fun. Does music add to fun? It kinda does. It kinda does. The controls aren't very fun though. Look at the 6. Friday the 13th. This game might be less fun than Friday the 13th. Look at the 5. Karate Kid. It's more fun than Karate Kid. Give it a 6. The sound, well, that's a 10. This is one of the best soundtracks ever made. Give it an easy 10. Graphically, it's cute. It's very charming. I don't know what else the Saturn can make. It can make Soul Hackers, it can make Devil Summoner 1, Virtua Fighter. I don't have enough experience with the Saturn to say it. From an abject point, like from what everything else I've compared it to, like for being made after, I don't know, Sonic 3D Blast, being made before Sonic Adventure, I say this is serviceable, 6? Feels a little too rough. If I gave Seven's Quest a 7, I gave it a 7. I feel like I've been too lenient with graphics. Like, Bible Adventure should be a lot lower because of the, like, big graphical, like, glitches. Same with TMNT, when stuff flickers in and out, I need to be more strict on that. Also, hello, Sarzak. Thank you for the wishes. What is this? How ass is this game? This game's pretty ass. It's a kind of good type of ass, though. Seven was what? TMNT? It's less ass than TMNT. Give it a 6. Did I like it? Did I like Sonic R? It's neat. This is going more and more big as we go on, but I don't care. Did AVGN like it? I think so? But I haven't seen that video. That's like way later. Probably not. Alright, what do I write for Sonic R? I think I know where to start. Just need to figure out how to structure it. Something about this being Sonic's maybe first foray into 3D. Maybe. But also not being the first one because Sonic 3D Blast exists. One could argue, nah, that needs to be more. It needs to be more of a hook than that. Sonic Adventure is considered Sonic's first foray into 3D by the majority of people. The more contrarian folks will raise their finger and say 3D Blast was the first. They're not look down. Whatever. There you go. And then there's the folks. Well, I'm making up a theoretical people. And I'm sure there's some who will argue in Sonic R's behalf. This game definitely feels like the first. Because the controls are ass. Being a hybrid racing slash platforming game is a very no. And this game has a lot of charming facts to it. However, the handling and speed of the racing part is... No, let's do it separate. However, both genres are not explored enough to be fun in either. The handling of the racers is way too slippery. And the speed is way too fast to reliably platform. This can make some of the unlock requirements very demanding. Needing to collect everything in the level or get invest and sometimes get in first as well. It constantly feels like you are fighting the controls, which is exactly what you don't want in a racing game. This game, Sonic R, is absolutely carried by its phenomenal soundtrack, cute looks, and novelty. And sometimes that's enough for me to say it ain't that bad. And I have much to say about Sonic R. It's neat, it's cute, it's charming. Alright, let's talk about Shadow the Hedgehog. This was what, GameCube, Nintendo, and PS2. Made by Sega. Published by Sega. Developed by Sonic Team. Not Sonic Team. Is there a way to get the, like, the first row in Google Sheets to, like, go stick around as you scroll down? There might be. That'd be very helpful. Alright, how difficult is Shadow the Hedgehog? It's not difficult. Is it more difficult than Bible Adventures? I think so. I think it's like a 2. Is it easier than Sonic R? Yes. So yeah, that sounds about right. How cheesable is this game? This game's absolutely cheesable. Just get an automatic weapon. You're good. What was the 8? What was the 8? Karate Kid. Is it as cheesable as Karate Kid? In that game, you just spam the same move. I think it is. I think it is. It's like the same thing. How tedious is Shadow the Hedgehog? It is absolutely tedious. I'm gonna get that a 9. You're just replaying shit over and over again. How bullshit is the game? This game's really bullshit too. What was the 8? What was the 8? The 8s were Friday the 13th and Who Framed Roger Rabbit. What was the 9? The 9 was TMNT. This might be really, like, this might be a 9 in bullshit. It might be a 10. That game is BS. Obtuse to Shadow the Hedgehog is not obtuse. 1. How fun is Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh, man. Oh, man. How fun is Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh, that's a tough question. Is it more fun than Shadow? Is it more fun than Sonic R? I don't think it is. What was the 5? The 5 was Karate Kid. It's more fun than Karate Kid. Yeah, put it at 6. Shadow the Hedgehog also has a great soundtrack. It's a 9. Really good. The graphics of Shadow the Hedgehog are pretty ugly. Pretty, like, of the times of just looking gross. Does it look better than Bible Adventures? I'm not sure if it does. But I feel bad about saying Shadow the Hedgehog looks worse than Bible Adventures. That feels wrong. I'm gonna give it a 5. That might be too generous. How ass is Shadow the Hedgehog? It's absolutely ass. It's more ass than Sonic R. It might be as ass as Who Framed Roger Rabbit. However, I did like this. Did I like this? Surprisingly, yes. Did AVGN like it? No? I don't know if he actually played it or not. Or it's Greenwave played it, you know? Alright, what to say about Shadow the Hedgehog? Shadow the Hedgehog. The beginning of Sonic's Dark Age. That's for sure. I have a lot of fondness for this game. But that's most likely from growing up with this. Do I say this in my own reviews? Now, you know, I'm just gonna imply it. As a, quote, Sonic fan, unquote. To start, having to replay levels over and over again is a very tedious idea. Very tedious concept. If the levels were fun to explore, maybe it could get away with it. Unfortunately, the levels end up being pretty basic, with nothing memorable in their design. Not memorable. Memorable. What else? Before we get into the controls. This is Compound by how unfun Shadow is to maneuver. He is very slippery. Very slippery and liable to fall off edges. And he doesn't need help. He doesn't need help with that. Because enemies are very likely to shoot him off or be positioned in such a way that Shadow is prone to with the homing attack and go flying. The vehicles might as well not exist, since Shadow can just go faster on foot. Anything else? I mean, what's next? More like, what is next? The guns trivialize any combat, as all you need is an automatic. No. Rephrase that. The guns, the weapons, are horribly unbalanced. Melee is absolute garbage. And automatic guns are incredibly broken. Split routes and missions could be cool if half of them weren't. Kill every specific enemy type in a level. Levels also are much longer than in previous games with some missions taking as long as 20 minutes if you know what you're even if you know what you're doing. The bosses leave much to be desired. Either being slow to kill or ludicrously quick. If this game did not have the Sonic moniker, it would have ended up being part of the mediocre slump of the being part the mediocre slump of the PS2's the PS2 slash GameCube's lineup. That actually implies I think the GameCube and PS2 lineup is slop, which I don't. This is not what I mean. Being considered end up being part of the being ending up just being part of the mediocre slump, just being some mediocre game that exists on the GameCube slash PS2. However, it now has the privilege of being considered one of the lowest points in Sonic's history. There we go. All right, let's get the more fun games. Castlevania Bloodlines Genesis, made by Konami and Konami. I don't think any other subdivision made these games. I guess I should check. Castlevania Bloodlines. Yeah, Konami. How difficult is Castlevania Bloodlines? Made a good game? Yeah, part of AVGN's Castlevania one. I said we'd do all of them. And honestly, these games are a bit of a break. How difficult is Bloodlines? It kind of depends what version you're playing. Like, Japanese version is still hard, but the American version is much harder. Let's say the US version. We're Americans. The Angry Nerd is American. With that in mind, it's either a 7 or an 8. I want to say, is it harder than? Is it as hard as Friday the 13th? I think it is. I think it is. A lot of it comes down to limited continues. How cheesable is this game? It's pretty cheesable. Well, it depends. Do you consider keeping, like, the super-powered, like, flame aura or whatever it's called around the entire level, cheesing it? Because you still have to beat the game damages to make full use of that. There's certain techniques that might be cheesable, but that's just might be like called good skill. Yeah, that's a tough one. It's an escort mission at that point, yeah. I mean, I've never really been able to make advantage of that, like third tier of power. I always get hit. Happy fifth anniversary! Thank you, Sayona. Thank you. So hello. Talking about how much cheese is in Castlevania Bloodlines, an important discussion. Doing Excel spreadsheet, yeah. Listing off all these games that the Angry Video Game Nerd has played. We just finished off Shadow the Hedgehog's review. How cheeseful is it? It's Simon's Quest, Castlevania. I'd say it's more cheesable than Castlevania 1. No, there's no triple holy water in this game. 3. How tedious this game is? Game not tedious. Are you kidding me? It's fun. The game kicks ass. But if you game over, you do have to redo it all. 1. How bullshit is Bloodlines? I'm thinking of the Palace of Versailles. Those enemies suck ass. A lot of stuff can happen that can go wrong. It's not as BS as Castlevania 1. That's a fool. How obtuse is Bloodlines? Hidden one-offs. That help a lot. But some of those are just in candles as you go along. What was the 2? That was Friday the 13th. Right, yeah. Wrong one. Yeah, that's it. Definitely not as obtuse as something of Simon's Quest. Nothing can be. How fun is Bloodlines? Bloodlines is a Castlevania game that plays like Castlevania. That's also a 9. Sound. Bloodlines isn't my favorite Castlevania soundtrack. It's either a 6 or a 7. No, down here. 7 is Nightmare on Elm Street. It's better than that. But not by much. 7. Graphically, oh my god, this game does so much cool shit. The upside down room, the room where it splits into separate rooms in Dracula's castle, that looks freaky. The water level where you break open the statue, you push its head, then you walk on it. Link Tower Pizza. Graphically, this might be our first 9. It does so much cool shit in it. How ass is Bloodlines? It's not that ass. This is like a 2. Did I like it? Yes. AGN like it? Yeah, he liked it. Use all tools with them like a giant disposable. Yeah, it kind of got me. I kind of liked it more than Rondo of Blood when I first played it. Because it was just doing so much cool shit. It jangled the keys in front of my face. And I was like, absolutely. I'm all in for it. These days, Rondo of Blood is a bit better. how to start. The other, I was discussing that earlier with Shimo. I liked more. Yeah. What the fuck? Yes, continue going. Thank you. Do I start with the gushing? Start with praise? Is this the only game that was on the Sega system? The only Castlevania game made by Sega on the Sega system? I think it is. There's no Game Gear, no Master System, no Dreamcast, no Saturn. I think so. For being the only Castlevania game on the Genesis. Konami had full mastery of the tech for this game. I might be plagiarizing a bit of Ramsey's words. There are so many cool things. Cool ideas and visual effects packed into Bloodlines. Any game that has a boss, like, how do I even describe that guy? The fucking pillar that turns into two faces. Like, that guy's insane. That guy is insane. I love him. I hate fighting him, but I love him. There's a boss that is based on a classic optical illusion. It's an automatic pen in my heart. Why is this a square? Why is it another rectangle? There we go. I guess it's based on when you start typing. Talking objectively, though, this game is still a lot of fun. Having to start with like the design, the levels are fun to traverse. It's hard to speak like positively about a game. It's a lot harder. Those are fun to traverse. The bosses stick with you till end of time. That should be the last one. Those are fun to traverse. The challenge is the right balance of difficult yet fair, and the bosses stick with you till the end of time. Having limited continues is rough, however. And it can be even more brutal depending on your region. Compared to the nightmares below, however, I'd say however last time, yeah. See, compared to the level nightmares below, this ain't. We should speak a little more professional. Nightmares below. It. Bloodlines never feels like too much. This game has the same effect as dangling keys. It looks so cool. It starts to hurt my objectivity. And there's one more thing I want to say. Man, as a Castlevania game, it's pretty good. As a platformer, it's one of the best. There we go. Alright, Castlevania 4. Now we're gonna get really biased. SNES. Konami. Man, Bloodlines came out 3 years after 4. I never knew that. There's a bigger gap between Simon's Quest and 4. Oh yeah, because we don't have Castlevania 3 on the list yet. How difficult is Castlevania 4? It's not too difficult in like the grand scheme of Castlevania. Infinite continues. Lots of health pickups. Decent checkpoints. It's not as hard as Castlevania 1, that's for sure. I'm gonna give that a 4. How cheesable is Castlevania 4? Oh my god, it's so cheesable you don't even need an item. It's either a 6 or a 7. I'd say 7. You can get away with so much. How tedious is Castlevania 4? I'm gonna say these days it gets a little grating to play it. There's just too much of this game. There's too many levels, too much content in this game. Which is weird to argue about. But that's because it doesn't do enough interesting stuff within the levels that they all kind of blend in together. It's not Simon's Quest, that's for sure. 7 is Friday the 13th. The 5 was TMNT. Might be 4. It's either 4 or 5. It might only be tedious because I play it every year, too. I'm gonna give it a 4. How bullshit is Castlevania 4? It's pretty bullshit, isn't it? There's a lot of things. A lot of enemies just hit you that when you have little time to react. They just ambush you. You get knocked off a pit. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so many. Pretty bullshit. If I was Nightmare on Elm Street, I think it's just bullshit Nightmare on Elm Street. That's a 5. How obtuse is Castlevania 4? It's not very obtuse. You have everything you need to win the game when you start the game. You might not know about the secret rooms, but it's secret rooms. Every game needs to have a secret room. I'd say a 1. How fun is Castlevania 4? It's not as fun as Bloodlines. I'll admit that. It's like an 8. Oh. Is Nightmare on Elm Street as fun as Castlevania 4? It kind of is. Give it an 8. Sound, I love the soundtrack to Castlevania 4. It's so good. It's so atmospheric. I love it. It's different from the rest of Castlevanias, but I love it. Yeah, give it a 9. I like it as much as Shadow Hedgehogs. Graphics? They're pretty muddy, isn't it? The game's pretty muddy. It all kind of looks, Nothing of it really stands out in my head. That might be a 6, honestly. Maybe I'm being a little too harsh to overcorrect, but I feel like that's a 6. How ass is Castlevania 4? It's not ass. It is not. This is like a 1. Did I like it? It's too long to type. Why are you asking me? Did I like it? I play it every year! Exclamation mark. Did AVGN like it? Yes. Write a review for Castlevania 4. As... Whoa. But look, just happened. Ah, okay, I see. Actually, copy paste. How the hell do I do that? As the... Why is this happening? There we go. Weird. I don't like that. As the first Castlevania game I ever played. As the first Castlevania game I played years before the rest, I have an attachment to it. Castlevania 4 is beginner is an excellent starting point to the franchise but it's a bit hard to come back to. This game is on the easier side of the series, which can be a bit annoying. Hello, Iskel. Game is on the easier side of the series, it could be a bit annoying due to its girth, its weight, its length. I never correct this. I made a note in my head, but I never did it. There we go. Been annoying due to its length. That being said, some of the more difficult aspects of the game don't feel very fair. A lot of enemies edgeguard and love to hunt you into pits. I didn't even talk about the instant death. I forgot about that. This game is chock full of instant death. Hunt you into pits with very little time to react. Additional, this game has a whole lot of instant death traps lying around. Shoutouts to the seller. As much as I hate to admit it, the way Trivial lies every other option you will have to the point it gets a bit dull. Being able to die right now too at the rate of Steel Diver. Oh yeah. Okay, what else do I have to write about Castlevania 4? The soundtrack is one of a kind in the series, being much more atmospheric. And I love it for that. Bah, not tight. When we're kind of serious, being 20 figure, I love it for that. Can't do it, realize every evident point gets a bit dull. I already did the as a Castlevania game, it's alright, but as a platformer, it's one of the best. Being one of the being a platformer on the Super Nintendo. Actually, you know what? I gotta talk about the platforming in this game. This game is also chock full of hallways. Is it more so than other Castlevania games? I feel like it is. Oh, my Mode 7. Guess you could bring that up too. Does that get a point in graphics? Nah. Game chock full of hallways. Mostly focused on combat, which makes the whipping a bit more noticeable. We ran out of soundtrack. Fuck. Just trying to beat the clock. I know. Good thing there's a second soundtrack to Sonic 3D Blast. Being a bit more noticeable in its repetition? The bosses. Ooh, yeah, the bosses. The bosses are very simple games of rock'em, sock'em robots. No, we can lead into that. We can lead into that, boys. Oh my god. The fucking flow we're about to have. The fact that whipping is so much better than the sub-weapons makes bosses very simple games of Rock and Sock'em robots where you spam whip and hooray, you kill them first. Alright, now the conclusion. I had one earlier. Oh yeah. Being a platformer on the SNES makes it have to deal with less competition, yet objectively I have to give this game the damning review of being just good. Being just okay. Alright, did we catch up now? Yes, we did, okay. That's fine. So what's next on the list? We could go back and play more Sonic games for this. Or we could play Back to the Future. Right? That's the next one. It is. Oh, and then we get to play McKids. Hell yeah, I want to play McKids. But that'll be enough for now. I wanted the stream to be shorter and end up being 7 hours. Well, I want to be it's the affiliate stream. Let's find someone to raid. It's a whole new year, and we gotta do a little cleanup, and then we can move on. Who to raid? Let me see. Hey, Sarzak, how is Dark Crystal? I said I promised myself my big resolution this year is watch more movies. And I guess yeah, that is on the list. It does look very cool. I know who to raid. Let us raid. No, I was gonna type this in their chat. Whoops. The good resolution is. I need to actually like own up to what I said and talk to people about getting ideas from them. But that'll be for another time. For now, we are raiding Sixhorn Taurus. He's a pretty cool dude playing Minecraft. And look, we're chill. Yeah, it's already 3:30 in the morning. Ugh. If I had made a resolution of doing things earlier, I would have already broken it. Anything else to add? Tomorrow is Thursday. I'll probably be back to Terranigma. I don't want to stream on Fridays anymore. So not that. And then Saturday might be cleaning up Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3. Unless I think of some crazy idea. But that'll be it. In case, I will see you all next time. Thank you all for sticking around. Thank you for the raids. Ramses. Ricubus. I remember this. I remember this. I don't remember. It's been too long. Asha, that's right. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.